Guys, I'm very excited today. Let me put this in so I can hear. Hi from Ohio. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let me just get my thing connected. Connect, damn it. Hello, everyone. Today we have apple crumble to eat. Hello, Centos. Hello, NextP. Nash Gaming in. Hello, Dastardly Dave. Hello. Witch's Blood, Raydempto, Pingu Gamers, Childish, Alonzo, Hey Trey Live, Igaru Chick, hello, Fricky, New or Never, Laynad, hi from Germany, hi from Barcelona, Spain, hello Barcelona, Spain, hello Pingu Gamers, hi guys. You guys notice that there's a lot of noise in the background? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to be able to hear the stream myself. I want to be able to hear the stream. Connect. Hello, 160 Nutty, you legend. Greetings from North Wales. Ooh, you're from North Wales? I'm from South Wales. I'm from South Wales. Sick Steve. New South Wales. Hello from Switzerland. Hi, Empress Eliza. Yeah. Fucking New South Wales, mate. Dude, my thing's not connecting. Un momento, chat. Reviewing your video about Lumia. Is it possible that when they use the points of channel, is it possible that a video or animation comes out on screen and the red lights in the back are synchronized? Meltdown. Oh, what the? Almost. Almost. We almost got it working. Let me do that again. Okay. I'm afraid original North Wales kicks the crap out of New South Wales. I'm not, how should I say? I'm not like super proud or invested in the location in which I live in. And so I would like to say that I'm offended, but really, I don't really mind that much. Doesn't bother me too much. Okay, hold on. I need to reconnect my lights. One light. How was my day? Specifically today, I was really tired and unproductive, but last night I was productive. My sleep has been fucking horrible, but I'm sure we can all relate to that. My sleep has been absolutely dreadful. Yesterday I woke up at 5 p.m. Today I woke up at 3. The only downside of North Wales is it's attached to the UK government, so that's just embarrassing. I can't tell whether that's a good or a bad thing. I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Dude, how come my Elgato lights? Please connect to the Wi-Fi's. Oh, okay. It was just delayed. Have a good day. Well, have a good night. Have a good day, Igaru Chick. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, same. I haven't slept more than 3 hours a night since 2021. Yeah, I know, right? Let's eat some of this apple crumble, guys. Have you not seen Boris? Dude, typically I don't like commenting on people's physical appearances because like I'm not handsome enough to be able to do that, you know what I mean? But I feel like Boris, the Prime Minister of Britainland, I feel like his hairstyle, like that's a choice. You know what I mean? Usually, like if you make someone's physical appearance like, oh, they've got like an ugly nose or whatever, it's like, well, they can't help that. That's genetics, right? But when it comes to hairstyle, Like, that's kind of a choice, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying my hair's like, well, I like my hair, okay? Like, hair is subjective. Maybe he likes his hairstyle, and that's cool if that makes him happy. I'm not hating at all, you know? But it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, to be honest. But hey, if it makes him happy, more power to him. I just think it's an interesting haircut. You know? Your hair is wonderful. Thanks, Empress Elisa. I do like my hair, but some people don't like my hair, which is fine. I don't have to impress everyone. Wait, let me get this meltdown thing working. Meltdown. Okay, sort of working. Hello, is that KK? Hello, hi. I saw it was possible. I will try to translate your video to set Lumia and Touch Portal. Here's my suggestion, Pingu. Touch Portal is cool and all, but I've been using streamerbot lately. And so streamerbot and Lumia, they can kind of work together. But you can use Touch Portal for that too. But I really like the combo of streamerbot and a stream deck and Lumia. Works so good. Your hair is gorgeous. Thank you. I would tend to agree, but also I also understand that it's quite feminine. But who gives a fuck, okay? It's my hair. I can do what I want. Hi, Nitro. Nutty, I'm just about to set up your minimal setup from that video. I've gone way over the top with my stream. I need to downsize. Streamerbot is the best thing ever. I definitely need to downside my OBS layouts too. Like, it's getting overwhelming. Anytime I want to add anything, it's just such a nightmare. That's why I haven't really added too many new things. I do have an idea, and maybe we'll talk about it today, because maybe you guys can help me out. Or should I just keep it a surprise? I don't know. It's better with streamerbot Lumia. Have you tried streamerbot, Pingu? Streamerbot is the tits. Yeah, it's so good. What you don't get is you don't get a touch interface. So if you're using your phone and you want to like push buttons and stuff like a stream deck, you don't get that. But it's really, really good. Nutty, do you know the Dunnies? I don't know what that is. What is that? Do you usually tie up your hair? It depends. Like if I'm like doing stuff where my hair can get in the way, yeah, I tie up my hair. I got a whole box of hair ties. The best $10 investment I ever spent. I got a whole subcam. I got a whole bunch of hair ties. Also, this is what I'm eating. It's so healthy, guys. Yep. What? Wait, what about toys? God damn, that's all I hair ties. Yeah, it cost me $10. That's all I need. I lose them. Sometimes they stretch out and I have to replace them. Or sometimes I just straight up lose them, but it's fine. I got like a million. I bought that like a year ago. I'm like never gonna run out of them. Also, hi Snimpy. Hello. Toys like a bunnies. Expensive toys. Do you say bunnies or dunnies? A dunny here in Australia is like a toilet. Those aren't hair ties, those are Australian black worms. Yeah, they go right around. Yep. Hi, Doomer Reflex. On a very rare, serious note, I'd like to thank you for all your videos that have helped me transition from a Twitch watcher into an affiliated Twitch streamer in only a few months. Your advice has been priceless to me, so thank you. What a nice person. What a nice person, 16 Steve. You, hey, Steve, do you know Yuta? Have you ever watched Yuta before? Yuta real one. Sorry. I don't have Stream Deck. I'm gonna try Touch Portal to cheap alternative. Touch Portal is great. I like Touch Portal. I do think Deckboard is much more slick. It's slicker, but it hasn't been updated in a long time. Touch Portal has way more features. I'm off. Bye. Yo, hey Surlim. Surlim, do you watch Hugo by any chance? You watch have you ever watched Hugo before? Hugo girl. That was my favorite one that I came up with. I can use Touch Portal only for buttons and streamerbot to all the rest. Yes, you can. In fact, there's a streamerbot plugin for Touch Portal, so you can run all your streamerbot actions from Touch Portal, or from a Stream Deck if you get a Stream Deck eventually. Microsoft fucked Cortana and voice control, so no controlled by voice Spotify via Windows. You could control Spotify through streamerbot, in theory. I'm assuming Spotify has some kind of API for like control, and so if it has an API, then you can just custom code something in streamerbot. I'm eating apple crumble. Crumbly apple with vanilla ice cream. Also, thank you for the sub, William. What the frick? Hello? How dare you? Why are you not changing scenes for me? Is this it? Is it? There we go. William, what up, William? Thank you for the Prime sub for 1 month. Appreciate it. Thank you, William. I did Zoom Cam thing set up to a hotkey, but when I'm in a game, that hotkey doesn't work. Any ideas why? What are you using to do? Like, what's using the hotkey? Like, are you doing the hotkey in OBS or something? Activate Windows, sir? Deactivate Windows.
Deactivating Windows, sir.
It does have an API, but I'm not mistaken. You need Spotify Premium to allow pause, play, skip. Ah, I see. Rats. But I imagine a lot of people have Spotify Premium, right? I don't pay for Spotify. I don't even use Spotify. I don't like paying monthly subscriptions. As much as I like music, I don't use Spotify. So here's the weird thing about hotkeys in Windows. Hotkeys won't work if you probably have OBS running in admin mode, and that fucks with hotkeys. So the hotkeys will only work if the program that you're running is also in admin mode. Wait, I don't know if that's correct. It could be an admin mode thing. Oh, I dropped it. Did you guys notice the noise in the background? I already asked that. I forgot. But I forgot to read chat. Hello, Gus the Medic. Thank you for returning sub for 5 months. You're the best, Nutella onk. Thanks, Gus the Medic. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gus. Your videos help me help my content so much. At the very least I can do to say thank you. That and borrow some of your stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the videos. As long as you don't clone my stream. I've had people clone my stream before. I didn't appreciate that. But if you take some inspiration from it, I don't mind. I use an M1 Mac Mini as a streaming PC. Is that a good idea? Depends on what your gaming PC is. It might be better to just stream off your gaming PC. But I don't know what you're gaming off. Hello, Exeldro. Exeldro, I noticed that you come in everybody's stream with the by saying good day all. I popped in and lurked in LJ's stream yesterday, and I saw Exeldro come in there. Good day all. The way those receipts come out of the printer is genius. Hi, Past Nest. Hi, Past Nest. Seriously, when will you active the Windows? I can't afford it. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Activate Windows.
Activating Windows for you, sir.
Deactivate Windows.
Deactivating Windows, sir.
Hi, Ponderkind. Hello. Should I say something else? No, not at all. It's just something that I noticed. I will die if you pop into the stream one day with the introduction. What it do? It's Exeldro. Exist plugin about what? StreamerBot and Touch? Can you explain, please? Yeah. So StreamerBot. Okay. StreamerBot is a program that I use. Oh wait, you guys have been hearing my stream this whole time. I'm so sorry. StreamerBot. Oh, where are my feet pedals at? Monitor 1. Monitor 1. Don't I have a voice command for? I don't have a voice command for that. I just realized. So this is StreamerBot, right? And this is where you can build up all your different actions and whatever. So like if you want to do like a super complicated multi-action, for example, something that does does this here. Look how big this multi-action is. You can actually call this, because there's no touch interface on your phone to be able to run any of these commands, if that makes sense. And so if you want to run this, then you can install a plugin for Touch Portal or your Stream Deck, and I'll demonstrate it on the Stream Deck because I don't have Touch Portal set up right now. But if you have a Stream Deck, there's a plugin for StreamerBot that you can just drag in, and this is the same thing in Touch Portal. It just lists all the actions that you have on your Stream Deck, and so you can just like select one that you've made, like this Me Channel one, and when I press the button on my Stream Deck, it does that. And it works the same in Touch Portal if you don't have a Stream Deck. I like a Stream Deck though, but I realize you have to pay for that. Weird question. How about coding in something that prints a small black and white emote that also prints the emote, not just the emote, the text it's made of? I'm assuming that would be possible. It would just be quite a bit more difficult to do. But that would be cool, Duwald. Hi, Blackius. Hi, Dat Pro guy. Hey, mate. How are you doing this hot Aussie night? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Dat Pro guy. I got no idea what you're talking about. Hot? You think it's hot? I don't know what you're talking. I'm so comfy right now. The temperature's perfect in here. I'm so happy. I have air conditioning. That's why it's very loud right now, and I don't apologize for that. What happened to your industrial fan? I moved it to another room, but my brother had a portable air conditioner, and he wasn't using it, so I was just like, yo, I can use it. And so I had to, like, for a portable air conditioner, you need to put the vents through your window. So I basically cut a big piece of wood with a hole in the wood so that the vents can go through. I would show you, but I don't have my phone to be able to show you. But I have like a big tube. Maybe I can show you. Hold up. Ugh. You see that big tube over there? That tube is going to the window, and the window has a big piece of wood. So it basically looks like a boarded up abandoned home. Because there's a big piece of just plain wood with a hole in it, where all the hot air comes out. But it's so cool in the room. It's always so hot in here. Like, it's always really hot in here. So like, I'm really happy to have air conditioning now. It's just really loud. That's all. I hate that tube. I know, but like, it's just so cool in here. Yeah. That's what you hear. Turn on noise suppression. Is that better? It's gonna fuck with my audio a little bit. So like, I don't know if that actually sounds better or not. So aircon, such wow. Yeah. Australians say aircon. Americans say AC. So whenever I talk to an American, I say AC. Way better? All right, got you. It's really loud. Really loud. Amazing, what a change. Yeah, right? You can do this inside of OBS. You don't need an RTX card or anything. I'm using the built-in noise suppression for OBS. I was watching one of your older vids and I missed and wondered if you ever shared the way you got the on-screen polls to work. I haven't.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm drowning in things to do and I'm not getting any of it done. Because I'm focusing on YouTube videos. Like, I need to get way ahead of YouTube videos. So that I can start working on, because I'm basically making the poll from scratch. Like, I want to make it from scratch. Because I want to make the design better. And then I'll find a way to give it to you guys. You'll know when it's done. I don't know when I'm gonna get it done. There's so much I want to do, because there's stuff I want to add to my stream as well. Dude, man, everybody wants to be a full-time content creator, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's like, it's awesome, but man, I'm so stressed all the time. I'm like drowning in stress all the time. In Japan they say aircon. Yeah, we say aircon here in Australia. Why is the activate Windows writing there? I can't afford Windows, it's too expensive. I like the PBS mic filters. They have always done right by me. Ooh, what's PBS? Nutty, you got an unbanned request again. Okay. Thank you, Exeldrew. I don't know why I didn't give you mod before. It's a long time coming. Haha, coming. I was only kidding. What do you say? Lol, show me your tits. Deny. Bad. Stop being bad. Wait, hold up. I'll show this on stream so that we have evidence. Speedo. Banned. Lol, show me your tits. They said literally nothing else. I was only kidding. Deny. Bad. Stop being bad. No, wait, just bad. Bad boy. Deny. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Speedo. Hi, Hoddle Dog. Love your work, my dude. I appreciate it. Okay, if this is... Wait. Okay, if this is I can't use chat... Wait. Okay, if this is I can't use... Wait, I don't know what that means, Davidius. Who made this? Oh, Dylan Royal made this. Hi, Dylan. The reason I ask you about the polls is because I legit pay I'd legit pay for that, to be honest. Massive feature for our style of competition streams. Yeah, I've had people... Man. I need to get that out. That needs to be my top priority on top of YouTube. Getting YouTube videos done. Because I said like 3 months ago that I was going to give that to you guys. And I just haven't got around to like... Because I have to remake it all. I have to remake it all. And make it look cooler. I mean, I could just give it as it is. I will make it available for you guys at some point. I haven't decided whether I'm going to charge you guys money or not. Boo! We'll see. But you guys will have access to it when I decide to finish it off, because it's not even working. The polls like don't even work properly. Like, I'm going to start a poll. If anyone has bits, boo! You can vote with bits, right? And for some reason, it's just broken. I don't know if my coding is bad or if it's a streamerbot thing. Wait, let me just milk some money out of you guys, right? Test poll. So I'm gonna start a test poll, right? Okay. Lol. All right. Wait. I'm gonna make this go for 120 seconds. Channel points per vote. Actually, we'll make it channel points per vote instead of bits, because I don't want to steal money from you guys. How long did it take to make the screen poll? Not gonna take too long, but the problem is like the problem isn't making the poll. Like, the problem is making the poll, then creating the documentation so that you guys can actually follow how to install it, and then creating the video showing you guys how to set it up. And also cleaning up the code and cleaning up like the cleaning it up so that you guys can like adjust the poll, because like right now the code is ass, but it's okay because it's just for me. But if I'm going to be giving it to you guys, then the code has to be cleaned up and everything. And it's buggy as well. So like, yeah, it's not hard to make the poll, basically. Also, hi Scruffington. How broken? Very broken. How are you, Scruff Daddy? Scruffy T? I'm gonna call you Scruffy T from now on, unless you don't want me to. Hi Grim. Wait, you can vote with bits? You can. There's a setting to turn that on. Okay. I've never tried voting with channel points. Everybody vote with channel points, because I'm assuming this is gonna break the poll. I'm assuming it will break the poll. Test poll. How do you vote with channel points? It says that you can vote with how do you vote with channel points? It doesn't give... Wait, where's the option? Is there an option to vote with channel points? I don't think there... Okay, yeah, you can see like the percentages are way off. It's the vote button. Wait, really? Oh yeah, you guys are definitely voting with channel points. Once you vote, it changes the additional votes with channel points. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I need to see what's going on under the hood. That's the other thing. I can't give these to you guys while it's broken. It doesn't work with bits. Maybe we can try figure that out. Poll updated. Okay. We're gonna add action C# method. Streamerbot argument viewer. Oh god, this is gonna fucking destroy everything. Oh god. These windows are pop. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay, got it. So this is showing me the info. Reward votes. Total votes. Ah, okay. I can fix my code. Yeah, let's fix the poll today. We'll fix the poll today. The percentages are showing the base votes. Yeah, it's not counting it's not counting total votes. It's only like, if you're like a programmer person, just bear with me, okay? Basically, I'm using this variable here, this votes here. It's kind of small. This thing that says votes, that's what I'm using in my code. But I didn't realize they have votes for bits and votes for like total votes as well. So we're gonna add that into the code, and so hopefully that should fix it. Hello, HK Domino. Hello, Danny Demonic. Hey, Nutty. Hey. Hey, Scruffy T, are you some kind of programmer person by any chance? Just wondering. Yay, let's get the poll fixed, streamer. I'm a programmer myself, but I +1 for your spaghetti code. No, here's what I'm talking about, okay, guys? Because when I give this poll to you guys, right? If you guys are familiar with streamerbot, I want to give you guys. Oh shit, I didn't read this out. I want to give you guys a bunch of parameters here, so that you can just change some settings without having to dig into the code. Because like I know most of you guys don't understand code, and that's totally fine. But I want to like give you guys a bunch of options that you can change for the poll, like maybe change the size of the poll, or like something else. So yeah, I just need to think more about it. But like I do indeed have spaghetti code that needs to be cleaned up, and I need to clean that before I give it to you guys. Yeah, here it is. See, I'm not using total votes. I'm not using total votes. Okay. Anyway, we'll fix this up. It should be a really easy fix. First of all, thank you for tier 1 for 11 months. Almost a year. Thank you, Mojo. You can even do other colors for bit votes in the poll. Other colors? Change the bar color for bit votes. Ooh. I don't think that's available in streamerbot though, but that's pretty cool. And thank you, Bordak Lands. Thank you for a gifted sub to Rusty. Any Rusty humpers in chat? Thank you, Bordak. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's fix this spaghetti code. I coded programs years ago. I'm rusty. Yeah, I used to be a software developer until they fired me, which is pretty cool. It's not cool, but you know. Okay, total votes. Yeah, total votes. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. And votes. Dude, this code is fucking awful. Like, I wrote the whole JSON object as a string instead of making a JSON object. Whatever. I did this a lot in my streamerbot code. I need to change that. It's ugly as shit. I wrote a whole string out. Never mind. You don't get that if you're not a programmer, but let's compile and save this. All right, we're gonna run a new poll and see if it's fixed. You guys can vote with bits or channel points. It's just a test. And we want to see everybody vote with bits or channel points. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. This will run for 180 seconds.
Do a barrel roll.
1 bit to vote. 1 bit. You know what? I'm gonna be an asshole. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. All right. This is a 3-minute poll. Let's do it. Damn you, Jason. Oh shit. Why does this have the follow thing still up? That was just a tester. I was just demonstrating that for we made that follow alert. It's not using stream elements or anything like that. It's all done in streamerbot. Okay, let's see. Are these votes counting properly? So here are the votes. So we're at 80. Yeah, the overlay should say 80. Okay, yeah, that's working. Yeah. So we got 37. Yeah, okay. Bit votes are working. You should also add a summary that X amount of bits channel points was spent on the poll. Oh, that's true. I have access to that information. Yeah. That's a good idea. I have access to that. I think what I'll do is for the poll, the one that I'm going to give to you guys, I'm just going to make it very similar to what I'm showing you now to keep it simple. But I want to do something special just for me. So I'll do like the statistics that show like the bit votes and everything. That will be like a special thing that I code just for me. Because like I want to save some stuff for myself, you know? And then maybe if people want to pay me for that, then I'll give it to him. Hi, Ultra PSX. You rock, Nutty. Thank you. Didn't know you can vote with bits and points at the same time. This is amazing. Yeah. It's built right into Twitch. It's just that streamerbot, you can actually create polls from the interface, which is pretty neat. I vote 10 times just to make my channel points even. All right, somebody dump it. Let's make this poll even. Yeah. I know you guys have channel points. It's only one vote per channel point. It's not hard, man. You can make this even. We got some sharks that can make this poll even. How hard would it be to make one longer bar instead of 2 bars? I could do that. That is something that I could do. I can program that. I have something like that for predictions, because for predictions it's way easier because there's only ever 2 options. For polls it's a little bit more complicated, but still definitely possible. Polls you can have up to 5 options, and so like it's a little bit difficult. Like, how do I actually display that to you guys in a way that's like readable? Like programmatically it's not hard. Like I could do it. If you can get the person who spent the most, then highlight that too. Nutty is a big spender. It doesn't give me... Oh, maybe it does. We'll see what... Okay, how many seconds we've got left in this poll? Is the poll over already? Damn it. Tony Ducky contributed 23 bits. Charles Alonso contributed 207 channel points. Ooh, maybe... Hold up. Let's have a look, okay? Because this little window here... By the way, if you guys don't know about this, let me know, because this is more for advanced people that use streamerbot, but this window is fucking cool. It shows me what's available. So we'll run a new poll because I want to see what information is available when the poll finishes. How do you get this window? It's a custom action created by Silverlink. And if you don't understand what code is, this means nothing to you, but like it basically shows you like what arguments are available that you can use in like whatever. You're a C# dev? Okay, then I can point you in the right direction and then you can figure it out. I figure you're smart enough to be able to figure it out. Just chatting. It's called Argument Viewer by Silverlink. I'll link that. I'm not gonna explain what it does. I'm just gonna link you to where it is in the Discord. Just because, like, if you're a programmer, you're smart enough to figure it out, and if you're not a programmer, then it's not worth explaining it because like it won't make any sense to you. So here's the link. Make sure you join the you have to join the streamerbot Discord first, otherwise you don't have access to this. I beat you to it, Dave, although I didn't, but like yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? Desktop. Let's see what we have access to, yeah. So we're gonna finish this poll completed one, and then we'll go C#, method, Argument viewer. Make sure you click run on UI thread, otherwise it will lock up everything. Just add that in. And so whenever this action finishes, we're gonna see what we have available. So we'll run a really, really quick poll. Haha, poll. This is the fastest poll ever.
Do a barrel roll.
Keck. Pog. Are you guys Keck or Pog? All right, vote. You have 15 seconds. Go, 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 go. It's only a 15-second poll. I just want to see what's available whenever the poll is completed. Like, do we have access to the user? Oh my God. Wait, if we do, we can show their profile picture. Did that work? Wait. I don't know if that worked. Nothing popped up. Oh, there we go. All right, so what do we have access to? So it shows the poll, when the poll started, title, duration, votes, Jason, winning index, winning choice, reward votes, total votes. It doesn't give us access to that. Damn it. Yeah, we don't have access to that information. It only shows us like how many votes, but it doesn't show like who. I wonder if the API actually gives that information. Fun fact, Twitch API is such a mess. You know what's so fun about streamerbot is that I don't have to deal with the Twitch API at all. It's wonderful. Hi, Plant Poppy. Hello. Wait, speaking of a single bar, is the predictions version one you'd be willing to share? Yeah, whenever I give the widgets, it's gonna be predictions and polls. I'll give you guys both of those. The prediction one is a single bar. Might be worth asking if Nate can add it in or no. Yeah, I mean, if he comes in here. I have an idea, and I haven't quite shared my idea to everyone, but if Nate comes in, I would like to present my idea for streamerbot. I have a really cool idea that I think would really shake up streamerbot and make it like so much better. You can still scrap the info from the highest tipper and highest channel point user from the window. What do you mean from the window? Awesome. I'm so fucking keen for that, mates. I want to make the design look cooler too. I'm kind of tired of the design. It looks cool, probably, but because I've been looking at it for so long, it doesn't look cool anymore. So I need to redesign it. No idea dark mode? They know about dark mode. I don't know when they plan to add that in. Oh, from the chat browser window? I mean, that's not... I guess so. Love your idea in the YouTube integration, but doubt they would want to do it. Yeah, I know. It doesn't have to be them, though. It could, in theory, be anybody. It doesn't have to be the Mogul TV people. So I got a question, or question for you. You're on board streamerbot? Streamerbot. The Ordward 2 looks a lot better though, but I like streamerbot better from what I've seen. You can scrap it from C# code. Yeah, but that feels like such a caveman method, you know? You know, like caveman coding? That's what it seems like. Are you talking about doing like OCR to like figure out from the window? I can't understand how you did the poll, but the part is that for me is impossible to understand is how you do a programmable overlay like the OBS part. Well, it's all powered by streamerbot. Spell check, by the way, if you didn't get the joke. No more questioning what I'm saying, as I am on a real keyboard now that does not spreely check. Yeah, I love spreely check. Just chatting. This window shows all variables that you can use in your code, or those are just arguments for specific functions after an action happens. No, it shows you everything that's available at the specific moment that you run the argument viewer. And you can use all of it in your code. I'm a real boy. Make a fork of streamerbot and call it Nutty streamerbot. No, I don't want to make a fork. I just want it to be in there. When you add like overlay of your poll on your OBS, that I think you do, what do you add? What type of source? It's not a type of source. It's many sources. I give you the typical idea, Benjaku, and this is for everybody, okay? Pull up a poll. So this poll right here, I'll just give you like a really brief explanation of how it works, okay? I'll give you a look under the hood, yeah? So this thing here that yeah. So this movable window thingy is a single thing that I can move around, yeah? So I can move this pole. It's a single source. It's a single source, but this is actually a nested scene. So if we pop under the hood, right? So here's my OBS. This pole thing, this widget here, make it bigger. This little widget here is actually another scene. So here's the scene. It's a scene with a whole bunch of sources in it. That's got like, you got text sources and everything. Hide poll. Hide poll. You got a whole bunch of sources, like text sources and everything. It's all there. And the streamerbot code is actually going in one by one. Let me actually show it. It's actually going in like one by one and like adjusting the text that's shown on the poll. It adjusts the text and all the votes. And so every time somebody in chat votes, it updates the whole UI. Updates the whole UI. This bar here is just a regular color source inside of OBS. And so I'm doing some calculations to figure out how long that bar is supposed to be, and it just updates the bar. Does that make sense? So this here, this is just a regular bar. It's a color source. That's why it says C at the start. It's a color source, and then I do some fancy witchcraft to adjust like how long the bar is. This is why I you know what I need? We need to have an OBS crash counter. We need to have an OBS crash counter. We'll count how many crashes, how many times OBS crashes for the entire year. It crashed twice last stream and once today. So this year we've had 3 crashes. That's what we need to add. We need to have an OBS crash counter. Have you seen the tool called Start? Have you seen the tools called Starscape? So, funnily enough, this tool here, hide poll. Yeah, I'm aware of this tool's existence. I haven't quite done a video on it yet. I was gonna make a video on this at some point, but I'm holding off because I was actually informed by Dodge Pong, if you guys know who Dodge Pong is. He personally does not recommend this plugin, but or this program. It's a plugin manager for OBS, so you can see all your plugins that you have. You have, ooh, I have an update. I can update the plugins, and so personally, I've used it. I think it's fine. I think it's cool, but like you also have to understand that the actual OBS admins, like, they personally don't recommend it. So it's all like up to streamer discretion whether they want to use it or not. Doge Pong or Dodge? I think it's Dodge Pong. Yeah, that's kind of why I held off on doing a video. But like the company that made this actually contacted me before they even announced the product, and I was like very interested. And I was actually gonna do like one of the first videos on this, and then I didn't. But it works fine. It works fine. Why wouldn't they? So according to Dodge Pong, he says that because it's like a third-party developer that's making this, like there's no way that you can know that they're not feeding you malicious code. You know, they could be modifying the plugins and like giving you some shit. They'll fuck up your computer or whatever, and like you just don't know. And so I didn't mention that to like the developers, and they said like, well, they're gonna make it open source. I don't know if it's open source yet, but they said they would make this program open source, which is cool. But it's just why I've held off for now. But like, you know, all I wouldn't even call it drama, but like say it is drama, like all drama aside, like I like it. It works really good. But yeah, you got to be aware of what you're getting into. That being said, Exeldro did tell me my plugins are signed now, so you can check if it's modified. I mean, you can, but like no normal person is gonna even know what to do, like what to check, you know. But yeah, I did notice that you signed them now, Exeldro. That's cool. But Exeldro said that, correct me if I'm wrong, that they have started work on that for OBS. Is that true? Are they working on an official plugin manager for OBS? Because that would be dope. I would really like that. Nice, Exeldro. Yeah. That's definitely what we need. We need some kind of plugin manager. But honestly, this one works really well. Like, I haven't had an issue personally. But yeah, I definitely need to update. Wait, I haven't updated? Bullshit, I have updated. You liar. Okay, I have to fix that later. You think that developers of Lure on Board are sad? Wait, why? Why would they be sad? It's just Leorin. It's like he's basically the only developer. My feet pedals. There we go. They started working it. Yes, you heard it here first. The OBS, they are working on a plugin manager. Oh, what am I running? Yeah, I have a Ryzen 9. By the way, don't think that you need a Ryzen 9 to run the kind of stuff that I have on my stream. You don't. I only got my Ryzen 9 like 2 months ago, and so up until that point, my stream was running like just fine. But I do have a Ryzen 9 now. OBS have a lot of progress, so don't expect it anytime soon. Yeah, I know. I understand how long things can work in software development. Because streamerbot is like, I mean, you know, I mean, sure, there's plenty of like, there's so many programs for like controlling OBS now. Like streamerbot is just the one that is my personal favorite, but like plenty of people still use Lure on Board, and plenty of people prefer Lure on Board. So I think competition is good, even though these programs are free. But I do think the competition is good. Hype! And Leorin is busy riding his bicycle around countryside while streaming. Well, he there's the public beta for Leorin board too. It's pretty good. It's a lot better than the first one if you guys haven't tried it out. Can I just tell you guys, like, you guys understand? You understand like how Leorin board started, like the project. The reason why the UI is just so fucking weird is because like when he made the program, he just made it for himself. And it was never intended to be like this massive project that like thousands of people use. And so he just started adding shit on top of like his program. And there was just stuff that like wasn't like, if he had built the Leorin board from the ground up, he would have done things differently. And so that's why he made Leorin board 2. So Leorin board 2 is like built from the ground up. For encoding, yes. I don't encode with my CPU. Is that what you're saying? I'm not encoding with my CPU. Oh, you're asking answering Zen's question. Is Ryzen 9 better than Intel? I mean, it really depends on what you're talking about, because there's like a million Intel CPUs and a million well, there's only one Ryzen, but like, you know what I mean? There's like a million Intel CPUs. The newer Alder Lake Intel, the Alder Lake CPUs are like really good. They're benchmarking above the above Ryzen 9, but like it really depends on which one specifically. You gotta know which chip specifically you're talking about. Wasn't it basically an INI file? Yeah, it was an INI file. Yeah. Hello, mushies. Leorin is... Wait, I just read that. Yeah. I'm happy that the poll's working, though. Let's do another test poll. Though hot, apparently. Well, my Ryzen 9 runs hot, too. Like, I was considering getting a new cooler for my PC, because, like, it's running really hot. But I have air conditioning now. Finally have air conditioning. How do you think your streams would be with 10K of people? Your channel point rewards would just be more expensive, or you probably wouldn't have them? No, I would definitely have them. They would probably just be more expensive, yeah. But like my type of stream, like I don't even know how I would ever get to 10K viewers. Honestly, I haven't done enough to like grow my channel and stuff. It's stagnated for like a few months now, and like that's my fault. So I gotta work harder. There's things I want to do. Would it be possible to add a styled header to the end of the bar, like an arrowhead or something showing an increase or decrease? Yeah, it's possible to do that. That pro guy. You would have to custom code it though. But you could. Yeah, that could theoretically be done. You put like a custom arrowhead thing, and then you just modify the position. Yeah. That's totally doable. So we aren't chatting fast enough to stay ahead of Nutty anymore? Dude, if I had 10,000, like, I don't like the type of stream that I have is like, doesn't have 10K viewer potential, if that even makes sense. Like, cause it's such a very interactive stream. And like, there's no way I would be able to interact with that many people. How hot is hot? Like, it can go into the 80s. If I really push it hard enough. It usually sits around between like 65 and 75, which is pretty hot. Like, it shouldn't be that hot, but it is running that hot. Celsius. Celsius or American. No, dude, people just have to start streaming more and more, and you will grow in a massive way. You have to wait. No, what I need to do is I need to make better content. That's what I need to do. And I need to make more content. Dude, I made this YouTube short the other day, and like, I need to just fucking upload it, okay? It's not finished yet. I'll finish it tomorrow. But it's kind of one of those time sensitive ones, so if I take too long, Nobody's gonna give a fuck. I wanted to do YouTube shorts this year. That was my goal. I made one, but it's not in YouTube short format yet. Desktop. Finish it now? You want me to do my first TikTok on stream? I think I showed this last stream, but I accidentally muted my audio. Okay. Check this out. My first TikTok, guys. Aim your aircon unit at your case. Instant 20 degrees cooler. I mean, I could. That would be giant brain. I can't hang out in streams with thousands of people in chat. It gives me anxiety seeing everyone talking about different things all mixed up. Yeah, I agree. That's the exact reason why I'll never be like that. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like if you want to have thousands of viewers on your stream needs to be entertaining. You need to be entertaining without even responding to chat, if that makes sense. Like, what you're doing needs to be so entertaining that you don't even need to talk to chat, I feel. I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. Here's my first TikTok, guys. Not in TikTok format yet.
Sent me a package. I've always wanted socks.
These ones look pretty. I'm gonna wear these right now. Ooh, a partner. They gave us some pins. I'm never gonna wear these. Why did it come with a USB cable? It doesn't do anything. I don't know what this thing does. Who wants to play Connect 4 with me? You see, it has magnets. Do you bleed purple? It's partners versus affiliates. So we're gonna open up the next present now. Ooh, it's so soft. They gave me a blankie. It's so comfy. I really like that they wrote partner on it like 8 times. The last thing I want is for me to be sleeping and for some stranger to come in my house, try to rob me and stuff. They'd be like, oh, my mistake. No, no, no. Sleep well, my sweet partnered prince. Well, thank you, Twitch, for sending me that package. So I just need to edit this to be in TikTok format. But like that's basically it. But I'm gonna have a TikTok, guys. Oh, hi Doro. Are you back in your actual home? I watched another streamer open their partner package. Oh, Scruffy. Did you figure out what the yeah? I never figured out what the Twitch logo thing was. Was that a wireless charger? I don't know what it is. You became partner. Here's $5 in crap from Alibaba. Hey, you know what? Like, I don't even care what it is. It's really cool that they sent me something like that because, like, I really wasn't expecting anything at all. You know, so that was cool. It's cool that they sent that. The thing is, they did the. You know how everyone didn't, like, a bunch of people, including me, didn't get their Twitch recaps. They did the same thing with partners, but for this thing, because like they basically sent an email out to partners and were like, yo, if you want your package, you have to sign up because there's only limited supply. And like a bunch of partners didn't even get the email. It's because they didn't have marketing emails turned on. It was so stupid. Luckily, I turned mine on. And that's how I was able to get this. Not yet. I'm crying, but at the end of the month, I will be. Ooh, wait, a whole month? Well, I hope you're enjoying your time. Yeah. Oh, Doro, I don't know if anyone told you. We were thinking of we thought it would be a good idea if you did like a co-working stream. I think you should do a co-working stream sometime. Because then you can call it a Pomodoro stream. You can do Pomodoro. Have you changed that email setting now? Yeah, I did, Black, yes. Yet you plugged it into your PC, you might want to talk to a security guy. I mean, sure. You know. I don't think Twitch would send their partners some shit to like install ransomware in their PC, so. But you're right, I probably shouldn't have plugged it in. I don't know what it does though. Become full-time Connect 4. No, it's Connect 5, okay? I didn't lose, it's Connect 5. Pomodoro Doro wings with Doranya. Yeah, that would be great, right? Pomodoranya. Oh, I think the logo was a wireless charger. I don't know where they got the info from, though. The package was also sent from Singapore. Yeah, it was sent from Singapore. And the package contents... The package contents said it had socks in it. I was like, damn, these are some pretty... How many socks did they send me? Hey, Google, what is Pomodoro? Pomodoro is like a studying technique. Or, it's like you study in quick bursts. 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. And it's supposed to, like, increase your efficiency and make you work more effectively. What was the plugin thing anyway? Is it a card reader? Nah, it's just a solid block. I'm assuming it's a wireless charger, like a really, really cheap wireless charger, but I don't have any wireless charging devices. Maybe I should buy stuff that wirelessly charges. Nutty, did you used to practice Pomodoro while studying? No, I didn't know what Pomodoro was when I was studying. Dude, I feel like... Okay, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but like I feel like I did pretty well in school. Like I always did well in school. Just because, you know, Asian parents are like, getting good grades is the best thing ever. And so like I feel like I was pretty like one of the gifted kids growing up, if that makes sense. Because like I feel like I like it wasn't that difficult for me to study. I don't know. But the bad thing about it is like that's basically all I did, and I learned fucking nothing else. Like I didn't know how to socialize with people. So like I didn't really need techniques like Pomodoro or anything to study, because like I found it pretty easy to study. I don't know. I would literally like I remember I had to do a speech for like when I was in college. It was like a 5-minute speech or whatever for one of our assignments. I literally prepared it like that morning. I prepared it that morning and I went up, and then the dude at the front was like, "That was the best thing I've heard all day." Your smartphone doesn't have NFT. Wait, that's not it. NFC. Why do I see activate Windows on screen? I can't afford Windows, too expensive. Same, I've never tried it, but I'm willing to. Gifted kids, burnt out adults, let's go. Dude, I literally got... I was put into some gifted and talented class thing when I was younger. And like... I feel like that's super fucked up. Now that I'm older. I don't know. I was like put in some gifted and talented thing where you basically just get out of class so you can do other shit for only the gifted kids. And now that I look back and I'm like, that's super fucked up. Because it just... I mean, I kind of felt like I was just like excluded from everyone else. Like I'm some weird kid. Hey, all these weird smart people just fucking sit in this room and play with paddle plop sticks all day. Isn't that the majority of 90s kids? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nutty was a child prodigy? Nah, it's fucked up, okay? Because, like, I feel like I've accomplished, like, nothing as an adult.
No,
like,
You're streaming again?
That's not a lie. I've accomplished quite a bit when it comes to, like, streaming and whatever. But, like, outside of streaming and stuff, like I was, like, a programmer, right? But I was never super motivated as a programmer to be like, I need to be a 6-figure software engineer. I make $800,000 a year. Like, I was never like that. It was just a thing that I did because I knew how to do it. So, I don't know. They put a lot of expectations as you. Well, I had a lot of expectations. I still do actually get a lot of expectations put on me by like a lot of people. And then I feel like I just didn't live up to any of that. When did you switch to full-time content creation? When I got fired 9 months ago. Same. I feel like I haven't accomplished anything worth being proud of. Yeah. I don't know. Nutty, going back now, would you have chosen to study something else? I mean, you can always say that in hindsight. I probably, like... Here's my hot take, okay? I've been asked before. Someone in chat a while back, actually multiple people in chat have asked me this before. They were like, hey, I want to like skip college and do like full-time content creation for like instead. And I feel like the gut reaction of most people was to be like, what? That's fucking stupid. You need to go to college. But then when I think about my college experience, I'm like, I got a piece of paper out of it, which is cool. And I guess I got good grades when I was in college, but I also just fucking learned nothing else. I just wasted my whole 4 years there because I learned fucking nothing else. You know? So I'm like, if you're like the kind of person that's super, super incredibly motivated, I don't know. I wouldn't say to skip college, but I would say it's possible. For some people, it's possible. College is bad, okay? No, it's not bad. It's more that like back when I was younger, my mindset was like, oh, I'll just get my good grades and then I'll go home and just stream. That was really my mindset. But like I feel like going to college is more about like making connections with people and the stuff that you learn outside of the academic things. Like that's the stuff that's like really valuable about it. So like if you know like kind of what career path you want to go to, and you go to college for it, that's what it's really good for, because it sets you up for the future. But for me, like when I went into like software development after college, I was just so content with being like, let's just not get fired, and then I'm all sweet, yeah. Let's just do enough. And nothing more than that. Oh my god, I hope no future employers are watching me right now. No, I love stuff, you know? Can I ask why you got fired, or is it too personal? I got fired because COVID. I was not a bad employee. They actually wanted to keep me on, but it's like they had to do some cuts for money reasons, which I respect. Like I have no bad blood with my former employer at all. But yeah, it's good because it forced me into this. It forced me into trying this out. Like I never would have tried full-time content creation if it wasn't for that. So it's kind of a blessing. Because like, hey, I've been okay for 9 months, and I want to keep trying for as long as I can. So like that's something good that came out of it. Sorry. Are you doing 1 year since I got fired celebration in a couple months? Next month we're gonna do 100K celebration. We're very close to 100K on YouTube. When we hit that, we'll do a 24-hour stream or subathon or whatever. I won't say 24-hour stream because like the goal is I want you guys to give me money, yeah? No, I'm totally team player. I love work. I breathe work. Are you doing okay as a full-time content creator? Next question. I'm doing okay, but I feel like I haven't making the most of the last 9 months, and it's annoying. Like I haven't fulfilled my potential. Let's say that thing like eats at me every single day. Just knowing that like I know how much potential I have with what I do, and I feel like I just pissed that away for the last 9 months. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I got like I'm pumped. I got some good ideas. I was gonna say great, and then I second guessed myself. I have some good ideas for YouTube videos coming out this month, which I hope you guys enjoy. So we're slowly getting there, you know. How come you're not using your new shotgun mic? Turn off noise suppression. I have air conditioning now, guys. And it's just really loud. So, yeah. We're using this mic because it rejects background noise better. Turn on noise suppression. You got unlimited potential, Nutty. You will never be satisfied. Yeah, I know. That's... I kind of agree with that. I don't think I ever will be satisfied. And that's kind of like the trade-off with what I do. Like, I just will never be satisfied, which is kind of a good and a bad thing. I've completely destroyed any social relationship I have. Can I have a job now? Oh my god, guys, my social anxiety is fucking horrible. It's so much better now than it was back in the day, but like that's what I probably should have focused on like 20 years ago. Cuz like I didn't keep in contact with anyone that I made friends with in college or uni. We say uni here. I have only kept in touch with Jay from high school. I fucking suck, guys. I'm dumb as fuck. What age are you? I'm years old. Don't think you need more playlists in your YouTube? Yeah, I should have more playlists. I have one playlist on YouTube. I definitely need to have more, yeah. You're like 25? No, I'm like, you know, I'm like years old. ShareX has a new update. Update now? Sure. Allow new anonymous hidden botnet virus to install in background. Yay! Wait, what is ShareX? Is that a mouse thing? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't believe you. No, I am. I am totally years old. I didn't keep most of my college friends because they were all conservative engineer types. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made a lot of bad decisions in terms of like I made a lot of bad decisions growing up, let's just say. Yeah. And it's not even made bad decisions. It's more like I didn't make good decisions. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I didn't make bad decisions. I just didn't make good ones. Oh, it's screen capture. Okay. I use Greenshot for that. Apparently, Norton Antivirus installs a miner on your PC now. Yeah, I don't use antivirus. I just use the built-in Windows one. Excuse me. You haven't fully grown up, though, so there's room for more. I mean, there's always room for more at any point in your life, you know? I've been listening to Dr. K lately. Have you guys listened to Dr. K before? Dude, it's so therapeutic. I listen to his videos and I'm like, wait, maybe I'm not a piece of shit. Maybe this is fixable. No way. I know you don't lie because my battlefield is also from the Philippines and everyone gives him 25, 27 instead of 33. Yeah. I'm like 800 years old. No, I tend not to give my age away because for paranoia reasons. Easy mode, coaster youth, feeling of wasted potential. Yeah, dude, that's the thing that's always on my mind, is wasted potential. Because like I do think I have talents, not really. But I have things that I could be good at. It's just I'm just wasting my potential because I just fucking sit in bed and train all my Pokemon to level 100, you know? Which is what I did. My Pokemon are all level 100, guys, just so you know. Thank you. Would you ever stream yourself editing a video? Probably not, just because that's... I don't know if everyone would watch that. Isn't that boring? Maybe a TikTok video? I don't trust anyone that calls himself a doctor anymore. Dr. Nut? You hide your age, you're in your 30s. Everyone in their 20s always puts in their bio. Tell me I'm lying. You're lying. There you go. The balance you do between I have tons of potential, but only kind of have talent. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there, okay? We'll get there one day. Hello, Jace. What if you speedrun it? Problem with wasting my potential thought is if you didn't, you would burn out quickly. No, I feel like there's some kind of balance in the middle. You know? Yes, many YouTube videos on how to edit already. I feel like my streams are so meta. It's a stream about how to stream. You guys ever think about that? It's a stream about how to stream. Hi, Nutty. I'm so confused. I had 20 gigabytes of RAM, and I have like 7 or 8 effects on OBS. Created in Touch Portal and all in WebM, and my memory stayed 199% usage. I bought another 16 gig, and now idle is 70% usage. It's a lot of memory used by OBS. Don't you have the same issues? OBS is currently using... I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's using 3.5 gigs of RAM right now. I would watch you edit video on stream just to see someone else's workflow. I'm not good at video editing. I'm getting better though, but I'm trash still. I don't know how video editing works. Excuse me. But I also feel like it's difficult to put out my best work if I'm like constantly pressured to put on a show while doing good work. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like to do my best work, I have to not be on stream. That's the downside. I've considered it though. I'd be interested to watch how you edit your vids, but probably only as a one-off. Most interesting. Well, you can see my TikTok. Desktop. Here's my TikTok. That is not in TikTok format yet. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Dude, how do people put TikTok videos out like all the time? How do people put out videos every day for that matter? Like, how the fuck does anyone have any time to do this shit? They hire editors. That's the answer. I'd be interested in watching your vids, but only if you have foot cam on at the same time. Hey, my sky cam has a bit of my legs now. Do you guys want to see my legs? Just thought you'd want to see that. I don't know how people find the time to stream and edit YouTube videos that aren't zero effort. Well, I don't have a job. That's how I do it. Or they do drugs, the good stuff. No drugs. I don't do substances. The only substance I do is bananas, yeah. Use Source Recorder plugin? I don't use Source Recorder, no. Do you guys know? Is there such a... I've never seen it before. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Is there such a thing as video tracks for like an MP4 file? You know how you can have different audio tracks? Can you have different video tracks? That would be amazing. Like in the same file. I wish they had that in OBS. That would make editing videos so much better for me. Have you taken your daily dose of skincare medication? I took it super late last night, so I haven't taken it yet. I'll take it before I sleep. But I just took it super late last night. They're grinding for those 10 cents per view. That's why they edit all day. Grinding. From what I saw, there isn't. But in a DVD Blu-ray disc, there is. Source recorder is so buggy. Yeah. People have mentioned stuff with source record. MKV allows that? Okay, I trust Power Dan. Technically, doesn't alpha layer count? No. That's still a single video track. What I would want, here's my dream, okay? My dream is for OBS to have multiple video track support. So you can record 2 scenes to 2 separate video tracks, but in the same file. So that when you drag it in the editor, oh my god, that would make my life 1,000 times easier. Imagine this, okay? I'm gonna... Oh my god, this is definitely gonna spoil the next video. Okay, you guys don't get to know what this video is about, but imagine you had multiple video tracks for each video. So that way, if I'm doing like a recording of just this scene, right? I can also have my full camera recorded and it's like perfectly in sync. And so if I want to show just my full screen camera, which is what I do sometimes, then I can just drag it. It will be like a single video file. That would be so cool. But I don't want them to be separate files. Like, that's never gonna happen, but like, that's what I want. Next project for Exaldro. I don't know if that's possible though. Do you imagine how cool that would be if you're like the kind of person that films like desktop tutorials for YouTube? Like, that would make whoever does like desktop tutorials, it will make your life so much easier. Can you still get the MCA if you don't save your VODs? Yes, it's always a possibility. If you're not allowed to broadcast it, you're not allowed to broadcast. It's not a Twitch rule. It's just Twitch implementing like whatever DMCA claims they get. You could edit after stream instead of live? Exactly. Yeah, they could add video tracks to OBS like for audio. I don't know how complex it is to implement though. I imagine it is complex. One of these days, just make a new video format and call it .nuts. Even if you live DMCA takedowns, but very rare. Yeah, it's if you're ever worried about it, you should just not do it. Granted, some like a bunch of my alerts have like music that can't be played on. Hey there. Welcome to my fort. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of music, Code Nutty is expired on Epidemic Sound. Are you Snoop lying to me? Are you Snoop lying to me? Just chatting. Fuck. Nobody saw anything. Is it really? Let me go check. Look at Nutty showing off playing Fortnite with his foot pedals. Yeah, you wish you were that cool. All right, let me check. Epidemic Sound is expired. I'll have to talk to my Epidemic Sound people, see what's going on there. It shouldn't be. Have you used the code before? Because if you've used the code before, then it won't work for you. You sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes. What the fuck? Hello? Game. We use cookies. Go away. How do you know it's expired? It shouldn't be expired. Okay, I'll have to check that later then. I was gifted a stream deck and I don't know what to do with it. I didn't ask for it, but cool gift nonetheless. I won't say anything else other than that, DN Bull. Not used before, no, just main account yesterday. Well, if you made the account, did you make it with my link? Weird. I'll have to look into that. Tech question: my Elgato passes sound from my gaming PC and my stream PC only if OBS is open, but there's no way to mute the gaming PC if I mute Elgato and OBS. Any help? There's no way to mute gaming PC even if I mute Elgato and OBS. I don't have a 2 PC setup, but that seems like it should work. So I don't know. I don't know how you have it set up. Yeah, I don't know. It's I can't answer questions like that on stream because like I don't have your setup in front of me. Also, why is my internet bad? Stop with the bad. I used Epidemic Code earlier last year, I believe. Yeah, thanks for the money. Add all the fart sounds you can to the Stream Deck buttons. Hey. Hold up. I need to record some new buttons on my Stream Deck. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right. I don't have this button. Capture device. You guys let me know if you can hear this, okay? Where's my microphone? Okay. You guys can't see what I'm doing, so get wrecked. I could take it or leave it. Okay, I need to move this sound over to my Stream Deck. Shh. I could take it or leave it. 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 Beautiful. That's what I wanted. I want to explain what I just did just then. I could take it or leave it. Juicy fart with reverb. No farts. I pay $5 for my internet. No, I cannot tell you how, or I will have to kill you. And yes, I live in America. And yes, it's great internet. Okay, thanks. Just realized music's not no, yes it is. How do you do instant transmission reward? I wanted tutorials on everything. Your videos are so good and only doing better over time. Hi, Cosplay Fitness. The general idea, because I won't be doing a tutorial on it, but the general idea is take a picture of your background. Like move your chair, move your body away, take a picture of your background. And then set up streamerbot or like some multi-action command to hide, like just hide put your picture behind your camera and just hide your camera and mute your microphone. Put like a delay of like 2 seconds or whatever and then show your camera and unmute your mic again. That's the basic idea. And then I added like a sound effect to make it look cool. And then I did a really cool thing with the lines, which it's not necessary, but it really sells the effect. But yeah, the basic idea is I have a picture of my background. That's how I do it. I saw someone record using double the canvas width. Only one side desktop, other camera. Probably the best workaround I've seen to fit multi-track video recording. Yeah. You can do that. That's definitely something you could do. And honestly, that might be something that I would look into. Like, I might try that out. It's pretty smart. Yeah, I could make something like that work. It's not great. I would really like just separate audio tracks. That would be divine. Oh yeah, Nova Charter. You know the 444-bit thing that I have in my stream? I don't know if anybody knows this.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm just gonna play it now, so you guys know to.
Okay. Alright. I see. I've broken the seal. Well, anyway, I was showing that because I'm like, Nutty, how did you get the layers? Like, how did you fit yourself?
In the background, like behind the mountains and shit. I'll show you how I did that, okay? I have a video file which I made, and it's a super wide video file. The right side shows just the foreground, the left shows the background. And so I basically add this to OBS and I cut it in half. The timing of that was fucking amazing, by the way. I cut it in half, just like that. Fucking, oh my god, you guys are crazy. So anyway, I made a video and I cut it in half. The right hand side has the foreground, the back has the background. And then I put the foreground on top of the background, and then I sandwiched my camera in between the layers, which is how I made myself in the background. So it's just a single video file. This is an alpha layer, which is why it looks weird. But yeah, isn't that cool? Solar flare! Fucking, oh my god. The right side shows just the foreground, the left shows the background. And so I basically add this to OBS and I cut it in half. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. OBS and I cut it in half. What's up? Someone put that on Reddit or whatever. Someone post that somewhere where I'll become cool. No, you can't just... I initially made it two separate files. You can't have two separate video files. Initially, I did have two separate video files, but the problem with that is that it's almost impossible to guarantee... It is impossible to guarantee that the video files will play at the exact same time, because you need the videos to play at the exact same time. And so even if there's like even if there's like 1 frame of difference, it breaks the effect. So that's why I made it one video file, because that guarantees that the video will, the two videos or the two splits will be perfectly in sync. If you guys notice, do you guys know what matte transitions are in OBS? Do you guys know what matte transitions are? Matte transitions are like, well, I did a video on matte transitions, but the basic premise is you need to have, it's a Stinger transition that includes 2 video files. I'll just pull up the video that I made on it. The basic idea of a matte transition, right, is it's 2 video files. So here's the video I made. And you can watch here because I kind of explain it. So imagine a Stinger transition, right? You can just watch this video because I explain it. So this is like the normal Stinger transition thing, right? But like in this, I'm literally just repeating what I said in the video. It's 2 separate video files, but like this one here tells OBS which part, like this, the black part represents the previous scene in the scene transition, and the white part is like the new scene. So you can actually show parts of like the new scene and parts of the old scene during the transition, if that makes sense. Because like a normal Stinger transition like covers up the entire screen, but like with a matte transition you can actually tell OBS to show parts of your overlay, and it's kind of cool because you can do effects like let me see if I can show you. You can do a transition that looks like that. So you can see a bit of the previous scene, and then this is the next scene. That's what a matte transition is. Anyway, the point of why I'm bringing that up is because to do that, you need 2 separate video files, right? And they need to be perfectly in sync. And OBS has a feature called matte transitions. So you can do these kind of transitions in OBS. And originally they actually had it so you can put in 2 separate video files, like one for the stinger and then one for like the matte. And they actually removed that because like it was really impossible to like make the video files play at the exact same time. So the way to do it now is you have to create a video file that is like 2 times wider than like your stream, and then OBS will like split it in half for you, and then like do the whole, you know, like you'll just like treat it as 2 separate video files even though it's 1 video file. I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense to anyone? Just watch my video. Just it's easier. Here, I'll link it. I'll Abraham link it. Hey Nutty, in streamerbot, where does the output of a console write line go to? How do you normally debug custom C# code? That's a good question. I don't think it outputs to anywhere that the user can actually see. I debugged my code using the argument viewer that Silverlink made, and also just typing out text in like Twitch chat. Like caveman coding style. I've been trying to do this for so long. Matte transitions? Yeah. Well, here's the video and that shows you how to do it. I can't believe I missed that tutorial of yours. I only found out about it 1 week ago. Yeah. So the tutorial, if you guys want to make your own matte, I don't have any matte transitions for my stream. Maybe I should make one. But so this is actually the outline of Oprah's face. So yeah, we actually made an Oprah transition. Where's she at? Yeah. So we cut out a picture of Oprah's face. We cut out Oprah's face, and then we made it a stinger transition. Where's it at? Where's the transition? Where's Oprah at? Shut up, you're talking too much, old nutty. CBH log. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, you can log to like the log file. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've literally watched all your videos in the last 2 weeks. Every one of them, even the very first one when I called my channel Stream Good. Oh, bruh? Yeah, bruh. For the Silverlink code, I was always outputting my variables args to Twitch chat for troubleshooting. I would just change like text variables or like text sources in OBS. Yeah. Hey, Nutty. Could you apply a mask on a filter? Blur effect has built-in apply mask to filter, but I want to apply mask on another filter. What other filter? You can apply a mask to just any filter, but depending on what effect that you're trying to get, you might be able to accomplish it using like source mirrors or something. Hey, Nutty, my mic keeps picking up my game audio from my TV, but I don't like to wear headphones. Is there a way other than a noise gate to keep this from happening? Put your mic closer to your mouth. Does that answer your question? If the audio is getting into your mic, there's no way to remove it. I mean, there's software, but like it's not going to sound good. Silly cut. Yugi boy. Kraid, ugly Pikachu. Excuse you? Oh yeah, just nutting. I made a new transition yesterday after watching your vid. I missed it over the summer for some reason. Oh yeah? Is my stream dropping hella frames, dog? It is. You know what's funny? Super random tangent. For about a year, maybe 2 years, like until last week, I was streaming on restream.io. But I'm only streaming to Twitch, but I would stream to restream.io and then that would go out to Twitch. And I never had any problems with like network connections. I changed it to stream directly to Twitch like a week or two ago, and I keep dropping frames. It's super weird, right? I'm gonna go back to using Restream. I've dropped 4% of... Sorry, I spit everywhere. I've dropped 4% of frames today. Imagine this music with crate percent. Imagine playing video games, yeah? Is that Metroid music? What am I listening to? It is Metroid music. Metroid Space Orchestra. You're not seeing any drop frames. I've dropped 5% of frames today. I'm gonna... Next stream, I'm moving back to Restream. I'm only streaming to Twitch, so I'm not breaking any laws or anything. Or contracts or whatever. I got a 3060 Ti hooked up, so no, I haven't tried it. Is it better than OBS? Wait, what was your question, Dove06? Oh, are you talking about noise suppression? You can try the noise suppression filter. Frankly, I've had better success with the built-in one in OBS over NVIDIA noise suppression. So you can try the one that's built into OBS. You have a mic delay. No, I don't. It's Twitch's fault. I don't know why it's happening, but like everyone keeps saying my mic is delayed, and I check my own stream and it's totally fine. And they like people would refresh the stream and then like it would be fine. It's Twitch's fault. Apparently it's not just me. You like stay connected 24/7 because I'm having serious issues right now. Yeah, mine stay connected all the time. I don't unplug them. Yeah, I don't unplug them. My camera is out of focus. Is the focus better now? Your mic vid is synced to me. Yeah, it's Twitch's fault. Blame Twitch. Everyone shout at Twitch and be boo Twitch.
Do a barrel roll.
Boo down with Twitch. I'll refresh your ass, nutty. Okay, that did not come out the way I think it was. Yeah. Are you Internet Explorer? Cause that ass is refreshing. Turning off hardware acceleration on your browser helps with Twitch desync. Oh, maybe I have I think I turned... How do I turn off hardware acceleration again? Like, what's the flag? Is it settings? Wait, what flag do I have to go to for like advanced settings and stuff? Oh wait, no, it's not an advanced setting. Woo! Hardware acceleration. Yeah, I have it turned off for mine. That's probably why. I already turned mine off. One day I need to spend $300 on a Ryzen 5 or 7 with new integrated graphics and 12 cores instead of 8. Wait, why integrated graphics? You don't have a graphics card? I just use standard Reaper plugins to completely change my mic sound so it affects everything. That's amazing. People are all like, I spent $400 on my CPU and $400 on my GPU. Nah, spend less on your CPU, spend more on your GPU. I just got here. Why do we turn off hardware acceleration? Because it makes it less... It makes it good, whereas if you have it on, it makes it bad. Yep. Have you tried using Twitch bandwidth test? Your OBS might not be using the best Twitch server for you. Is it Rich Test? Rich Test, Rich Analyzer. Let's do it. I mean, I'm streaming right now, so this won't be the best test, but that's fine. Check the quality and stability of your Twitch stream with this free analyzer tool. All right, let's do it. Ooh, this is web-based now? This used to be a program that you had to download. Interesting. Okay. Check the quality and stability of your Twitch stream with a free analyzer tool. Waiting for video files, segments remaining. 13. Desktop. When did they make this like a web-based thing? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm very excited because I ordered a Chromebook. You guys are going to be like, Nutty, you idiot. Why didn't you just get a proper laptop, you dumbass? No, I wanted a Chromebook. I ordered it from America. Now I can have a gigantic stream deck. I can make a gigantic stream deck on it. Hey, Nutty, how come when I reopen OBS, everything has moved drastically? Move sources, scenes, etc. Do you use groups by any chance? I know that OBS is really weird about maintaining the positions for groups specifically. Hi, Violet Gray. Nutty, I'm trying to figure out how to make OBS activate certain filters when I switch to a specific scene. I got it put towards streambot, but I couldn't figure out how to make the get current scene sub action trigger on something else. So there, Violet Gray. That's such a gigantic brain question. That's such a huge brain question. You can actually do it without streamerbot. You can activate filters without streamerbot, like directly in OBS. I can explain it now, but I think Violet Gray, you're probably the only person here and a couple other people that will actually understand it. I do that in my own stream. It's how I'm able like to do these rounded corners. If I do it super slow, you'll see. Oh my god, my stream is being lame. Let me show you. I'm gonna slow down my scene transitions, okay? So like 5 seconds. So see how these are rounded? And it slowly becomes sharp. So when I change my scene to my just chatting scene, it disables the rounded corner filter. And then when I switch back, desktop, it becomes rounded again. So I'm doing what you're asking. If it's buffering quite a bit. Guys, do you want me to switch to restream? I will switch to restream. I never had a problem with restream. Oh my god, it's going super slow. I've only had a problem when I moved back to streaming directly to Twitch, which was funny. Thank you, Buckaroo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I don't want to zoom in because... Fine, I'll zoom in. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 13 months. Hello, Hope. You have a great day, sir. Idakim love. Idakim love. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to crash my stream on purpose, okay? Yeah, I'm going to crash my stream on purpose. We're going to stream on restream again. I'm gonna stream to the restream servers. We're only streaming to one website, so we ain't breaking no contract or anything. Okay, it's totally legal. Totes legal, okay? Totes legal. No rules broken. Okay, so his stream isn't ripping. Good to know. No. My stream is ripping. Oh yeah. Not just for you. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I am going to crash my stream, and I'll be back very shortly. Okay, guys? Yeah, I never have issues. I've only had issues since I started streaming directly to Twitch, which is like 2 weeks ago. That's not the Jelly Epoch, is it? It is not the Jelly Epoch. It is the Icky 68 Aurora. You like my keycaps? gonna crash my stream now, and then we're gonna switch to restream. I've dropped 6% of frames today. This is unacceptable, and my internet is fine. I'm pretty sure anyway. All right, let me crash my stream. I'll see you guys on the other side, okay? I'm crashing the stream. Stream. Oh, what's this? Oh, user-defined shader looks pretty nice. Oh, let's just add this shake effect. Yeah, that should be fine. Nothing. We shall see. We shall see, chat. Let's see how this handles it. Let me know if the stream is choppy, okay? We're gonna do an experiment. If my stream is fine, if my stream is totally fine, that's amazing. No! Damn it. Fuck. I was like 5 seconds too late. Now it's gonna split the VOD. Damn it. Is there a way you can join VODs in OBS? I mean, on Twitch. So I never end my stream. I never end my stream if I am trying to come back because I want it to be a single VOD. So I crash my stream intentionally instead. So that it shows the disconnected thing. And that gives me like, I think like a 90-second window or something to come back online without splitting the VOD. Fuck. Damn it. I asked in the Discord from Nutty, and that's where I got the idea from. Okay, Violet Gray. Does everyone want me to answer Violet Gray's question? Who's interested in Violet Gray's question? Who's interested in Violet Gray's question? On his or her or their question? Please show up. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. I pressed the wrong one. You guys can't even read it because it's too blurry. It's too blurry. But just pretend that you can read this, okay? Pretend that you're able. Now I'm gonna be out of focus. Am I in focus still? This is like the downside of having such a sharp camera, because the plane of the focal length is just so narrow. I mean, not the focal, whatever. The focal plane. You're in focus as well as the screen. Okay. So Violet Gray asked a wonderful question. I am trying to figure out how to make OBS. In case I want to make this a video, I'm going to mute my mic. I mean my audio. I probably won't make this a video, but just in case I want to use this at any point. Violet Gray asked, what I am trying to figure out how to make OBS activate a certain filter when I switch to a specific scene. I got put towards streamerbot, but I couldn't figure out how to make the get current scene sub action. So don't worry about streamerbot, okay? Because we don't use streamerbot for that. So basically what Violet Gray wants to know is how do I activate filters like when I change to a particular scene? And so like the answer to that is, funnily enough, move transition. Let me show you, okay? Let me show you how I do this with move transition. So here's my OBS. Yeah? Why is the plugin not working? What plugin? You can close the lens. Yeah, I know how it works. I don't want to do that. So you can see all of my scenes have all of these different filters that say animate. These are all just move transition filters. And so basically what these do is I've set up all of these filters. We'll just zoom in on this. So this is my desktop scene, right? And I have all these filters, right? And so this is called rounded corners. This is what rounds my the corners for my camera when I switch to my desktop scene, right? And so this filter actually does nothing at all. It does absolutely nothing. Like we can toggle this off. Like it doesn't do any transform. I set the duration to 10 milliseconds, which is the lowest. Like it does nothing. But the key is I set the trigger to be activate when this filter becomes active in the final mix. But this is the key right here, is simultaneous move. Does that make sense? This simultaneous move. So I have it set up so that when I switch to this desktop scene, it's going to activate this filter here. Okay. Like it'll just automatically activate this filter, even though this filter does absolutely nothing. But by activating this filter, it's going to trigger this simultaneous move, which is this this rounded corners filter, right? And so if I go to my desktop, sorry, my camera, which is what this filter is working on, I have all these other filters, right? I have all of these other filters, and so it's activating this rounded corners thing. Which, if you look at my camera, I have all these different steps. So this makes my camera sharp, and if I activate this one, it makes it round again. So basically, when I switch the desktop scene, it turns on this random filter, which then triggers this filter to turn on. And that's how I'm able to do animated rounded corners whenever I change scenes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How do I make an empty filter trigger? So you just add a move source filter. So you add a move source filter here, right? If you have the move transition filter, and you just turn off transform. So you go rounded corners. You just turn off transform. Like it's not going to do anything. You can leave everything here just exactly the same. And you just make sure that you set the simultaneous move here, and that will like trigger the filter that you want. It's very cool. It's very cool. Do you have OBS set up backed up in case something happens? Yes, I do. My entire computer can explode and just get launched into outer space. And I'd still have everything. Speaking of out of space, oh my god, I hope that game is still on sale. Oh my god, it might not be on sale anymore. Wait, I didn't buy the game. Hold up. There's a game I wanted to buy in Steam. Is the sale over? Oh my god, it's still on sale. For how long though? For the next... Okay. Winter sale is on for 4 hours. Wait, I need to quickly buy a game. It's called Out of Space. I played this game called Out of Space. It's like a party game. Dude, it's so fun. You like clean up a spaceship. Anyway, let me go buy this game first. It's $12. Out of Space. Buy it now. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know when, who or when I'm gonna play it. Purchase for myself. Buy. Okay. What's Outer Wilds? How do we pay to yeet your PC outer space? Yeah. No, my entire OBS setup it's all backed up, which is nice. All right, purchase. You just literally copy the folder for backup nutty, moved from slobs today by using Andy's tutorial, so my files are technically all in the default folder for that. Hide message. I can actually show you who would be interested in seeing how I back up my OBS settings.
Australia is well known for its employment opportunities. The country offers the highest pay rate per hour in the world.
Thank you. That's quite the fact. Yeah. It's quite the fact you have there. Okay. All right. Hold up. Out of space. I'm making sure I buy that game, okay? Alright, I bought it. Nice. You guys want to see how I backed up my thing? Alright, let me pull it up. Because if you want, I can send you like the little thing that I use. If anyone is interested. Okay. Portable OBS for the win. Yes, the answer is a portable install of OBS. So I'm going to show you guys how I back up my OBS settings. So here is my desktop. Let's open up OBS Studio. So this folder right here is where I store my entire OBS setup. Let me close these things so you don't spy at my personal files. My entire OBS setup is contained within this folder here. Yeah. This is on Google Drive, by the way. So this is constantly backing up to OBS anyway. But I have everything stored here in this folder. It's a portable install of OBS. Look up how to do portable installs. I covered that in one of my videos. Basically, you just add this thing. It says portable mode. You make sure you have a text file that says portable mode. It doesn't have anything in it. It's just a text file that says portable mode. And OBS will detect if it sees this text file that has this file name. It's going to run OBS in portable mode. And so it's going to create this config folder right where you have OBS installed. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So you can have your entire install just in one folder. And then this is the cool part. I then created a bat file called cleanup.bat, which, because the browser the browser source in OBS caches a lot of info. There's also logs and crash logs that take up a lot of space and make your OBS folder way bigger. So I created a bat file that just goes and deletes those files. It just deletes it. It's the voice crack for me. So I made a bat file that just deletes all the cache files. There's probably more files that I can delete too, but I just deleted a whole bunch of the cache files because this can actually make your OBS folder way bigger. So I did that, and then I also made a backup script, which also it clears the cache file before it backs everything up. And then I did a whole bunch of stuff. So this just gets the date, the timestamp. So don't worry what this does. And then I zip up the entire folder, and I zip it up, include a timestamp so I know when I backed it up. So anytime I want to back up OBS, I just double click this backup file. And if I actually navigate here, if I navigate to that folder, I've got all of my OBS. I got OBS. This one apparently is corrupted because it's 1 kilobyte. So I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah, this has backups of all my of my entire OBS setup on the particular date that's listed here. So like if I ever want to go back and be like, oh man, what did my OBS setup look like on June the 4th, 2021 at 2 a.m. 2:33 and 48 seconds. I can just unzip this. Oops. In fact, I can just open it up. I can just unzip it and it has everything in it. Makes sense? So I never have to worry about losing my OBS setup. This has saved my ass a million times. But like I said, I also have my OBS set up on Google Drive. So even if I forget to do this, it's just backed up to Google Drive anyway. Which is why I said, like, again, if my computer was launched into outer space, I can just go to Google Drive and download the entire folder and I'll have everything. Capiche? Nutty, how did you make the Star Fox text-to-speech notification? With custom code. It is not something that is just a 1-second answer. It's custom coded. Yeah, tell us. Hi, one Obi. Wait, tell you what. I have to pop off for a meeting. Will you be up for making a video about doing all of this? Sorry, I don't want to tell you what to do. This is great info. Thanks. I could do a video. I mean, I if I wanted to, I could just turn that into the video. It'd be like a really short video. I could do. That's the most aggressive hiccup I've ever had in my life. Oh my god, I have hiccups. I have hiccups. When I get hiccups, they're very aggressive hiccups. How do you get rid of hiccups? Mine are super aggressive. I use Windows folder junctions to solve my pathing issues. Oh, yeah? Would turning a regular OBS install into a portable one require you to move anything from outside OBS folder into it? Yes, you need to move all your config files, which I can show you where that's located. So you can go to Windows. Desktop. Go to your Windows. Type in %appdata. That will take you to your app data folder. Oh my god, you guys are gonna see what programs I've installed. Then you have to search for OBS Studio. Oh god, it's not even here. Do I not have OBS? An OBS folder? Or is it local? It's in one of these folders. Wait, where's the OBS shits installed? Oh no, I can't click in anything anymore. Windows 11, please. App Daddy. Yeah, you gotta go to App Daddy. App Data. Where is it? Do I not have OBS installed on this computer? I'm pretty sure I have OBS installed. Look at all those programs. Where's the OBS shit? Oh, it's in portable mode. Wait a second. Just watch this video, guys. Just watch the video. Naughty, just watch the video, okay? Oh my god. Please help me. Alright. Just chatting. I don't want to see you guys see my programs, alright? I don't think I have an OBS Studio folder. Let me just do a search. Is it in program files? Where the hell is OBS installed? Okay. Oh, I don't have OBS installed. That's a problem. Maybe I have to install OBS on my computer so I can actually show you where the file, because I don't have a folder because like I don't actually have it installed because I have a portable install. So yeah. No, I don't have it. Just remove portable from any OBS. No, I don't want to though. Okay, fine. Desktop. Oh fuck. Shit. I want you guys to see my folders. Where's the OBS? There it is. Okay, we'll remove portable mode. I'll just rename it. You guys didn't see shit, okay? Alright, we're gonna open this. Seize folders. No. Don't look at my folders, okay? Alright, so I have to go. Oh, shit! Windows 11 is crashed again. Now you can see my folders. Okay. App Daddy. Okay, so we'll go back into App Daddy. And then we'll see. There it is. Yeah. So this thing, everything here in this App Daddy folder. So if you go to App Data, Roaming, and then OBS Studio, everything that's in here, if you want to turn your OBS install into a portable install, you need to copy this entire folder, go back to where you have OBS installed, like wherever the fuck it is, and then paste everything, or actually just grab this whole folder. Yeah, just grab this entire whole folder and copy it into a folder. Like you'll have to create a folder called config. So create a folder that's called I can't even speak. Create a folder called config and paste the OBS Studio folder in here. This is all of your scenes, all your settings, like everything is in here. That will bring all your settings to your portable install. And then make sure that you just have this portable mode back thing, or remove the back here. Make sure you have this portable mode text file in here. And then that's it. And then this whole folder, you can move wherever you want. You can move this, like, you can put it on Google Drive, you can put it on Dropbox, you can put it on, like, wherever the fuck you want to put it. Oh my god, fucking... Stop looking, okay? I'm not supposed to see that. Doesn't include your assets like media. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Is there a way... Do you have a solution for that, Mushies? I think you're trying to explain that before. What's your experience with Windows 11 till now? I was thinking to update. I could take it or leave it. I could take it or leave it. Make dir in Windows command. Yeah, but what about that?
Solar flare!
Not in love with the UI speed loss versus 10. I'd stay 10. Well, I'm on Windows 11 because I figured, you know what? Eventually, I'm going to need to move to Windows 11 anyway. Because like, I don't want to be one of those people that are even today like, no, I want to use Windows 7. I don't want to be one of those people. So, I decided like, fuck it. I'm going to YOLO it. Do people say YOLO? I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna just YOLO it. No, I must use Windows 7. I don't trust Windows 10. I'm on Windows 98 still. The only Windows 11 love I have is less NTO all gone audio issues than 10. Wait, what? My parents are on Vista. Nah. When I get my Chromebook, I'm switching to Chrome OS. Everything will be Chrome OS for me, guys. You point whatever your portable OBS drive is, say X, to junction in OBS portable. Then use that C path for all your paths inside OBS.
You are not allowed to process text higher than 300 characters.
That didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Wait, I don't understand. You point whatever your portable OBS drive is to a junction in portable. Then use cpath for all your paths inside OBS. I don't understand. See, whenever I move all my assets are all in one folder, and when I move my assets folder, I hand edit my INI file to the new location. You have to make it junction on any that uses it. Ah, I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm a sad boy. New item type, symbolic link, path, link, target. Speak English, damn it. Speak English. I loathe GUI creep. I'm only in Windows 10 because both computers had critical Windows errors. Okay, what do I think about Windows 11? Honestly, I don't know. They could have just said it's a Windows 10 update and like nobody would have cared. Or they wouldn't care as much as any other Windows 10 update, basically, because that's really all it is. Here's a tip, okay? Junctions are like aliases. I figured that. It's like a folder shortcut. Wait, how do I do that, mushies? That sounds interesting. Mushies, this could be YouTube content. I know what aliases are. A junction, also called an NTFS junction point, is a feature of NTFS file system. It is a pointer to a directory on a local volume. Similar to a symlink, it can be accessed through Windows GUI in addition to Windows. Ooh. It is one line on command. Okay, let me do it. I want to do this. I want to do technology. All right, so if anyone doesn't know what we're doing, I'll explain what we're doing. So you guys know in OBS, right? You probably use a whole bunch of assets. You probably use a whole bunch of assets like image files or videos or whatever else you want to use, right? You probably use a whole bunch of stuff like that. And so it's really annoying when you want to like move your folder that has all your assets because, well, then you have to relink all those image files inside. You have to relink all your image files inside of OBS, and that's really annoying. So like, I'll give you an example. Okay, here's my OBS setup. Right, this is the problem that we're trying to solve with mushies. I have an assets folder inside my OBS setup, and this has everything this has all my designs and stuff. So you can see here. So for all my scenes, right? Let's go into scenes. Yeah, we've got like some drop shadows that I use for like my backgrounds. So this is my desktop drop shadow. And so like if I move this assets folder, like let's say I want to move my portable OBS folder somewhere else, right? Well then like OBS is gonna freak out because he's gonna be like, oh, I don't know where all the image files are. Oh, where are the image files, Nutty? Where are they? And so we're trying to figure that out. And so Mushy says he knows a solution. And the solution is using junctions, which I just found out about. And if you know anything about like the Linux file system, they have like aliases, right? Don't they have aliases on Linux? Is it like that? Make link. Junction. Oh. Path to OBS master root. Okay. So I'm gonna just make it in my downloads folder. Let's make it my Jeff Goldblum folder, yeah? Right? The first path is the alias for the second path. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do this shit, yeah? Oh my god, this could be a YouTube video. If only chat knew how special they were to me. I'm just kidding. Fuck chat. So, okay, let's change directory, yeah? CD's nuts, yeah? So we're gonna do make... Well, we don't even have to do that, but... Make link... I think is J for junction. And then this will be like wherever I want the alias to be, right? So like this could be whatever I want. Is that true? So I can just do that. And then this will be like where it currently is. They might be hidden. Hi, Goaty. That's a slick idea. I haven't used alias paths forever. Nutty smells you. Yeah, I'm like a shark, dude. Whenever there's like a little bit of like an idea from you guys, I'm like, oh, YouTube ad revenue. Delete directory, C Windows. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So this would be my asset folder, yeah? Let's see what this does, dude. If this like installs like a crypto miner in my computer and then all to Mushy's wallet. Sends all the little crypto wallet. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Can I create a file when it already exists? You bitch. Okay. Fine. Downloads, super fun happy times. Oops. God, learn how to type on a keyboard. Junction created. So this is kind of like a shortcut, but it's not really a shortcut. Because shortcuts aren't really a thing in the Windows file system. So if I navigate to D downloads / super fun happy times, like pretend that was just like a regular thing, right? Oh, I didn't put a space. Oh my god, that's amazing. So I'm gonna have to update my Windows, the INI file, but I'm only gonna have to do it once. Right? Two paths point to the same place. Yeah. But the point is, like, I would use this path now because this isn't actually like a real folder. Right? Like, this is just a... Oh my god, this is life-changing.
Do a barrel roll.
Nutty.
You're streaming again?
Just have to make sure in OBS the path is the junction, not the actual one. Yeah. But if I do move my assets folder, do I actually have to tell... Do I have to tell OBS... Okay, let's delete this, okay? Why do you want to move all this? Because, like, let's say I have, like, I'll give you an example, okay? Like, let's just say I'm using a portable install of OBS, right? My portable install of OBS lives in this folder, right? This is a portable install of OBS, and it's called portable because I, in theory, just should be able to like take this folder here and throw it onto another. Like, let's say I get a new like a bigger hard drive or something, or SSD, right? And I want to move my OBS folder to a different location on my computer. Well, I can just move this folder, right? And it'll be all good. But the problem is I have all of these assets that I use, which have like image files and like videos and everything. And if I move this folder, OBS is going to freak out because it doesn't use like relative file paths or anything. It's going to freak out and be like, I don't know where any of these files are. Where are these fucking files, Nutty? Tell me. Also, I've been smoking for 8 years. It's going to like freak out and doesn't know where anything is. So Mushies gave me a great idea, and I didn't even know you could do this, because what you can do is you can create a junction. They're called junctions, right? And so basically you can create a junction, which is like, think of it as like a fake folder, right? It's a fake folder path, right? Save your script so you can mod it. Yeah. So you can create these things. This is going to be a little bit difficult for you guys to understand because like I'm not really good at explaining stuff that I just learned like 5 minutes ago. But you can create a thing called a junction, right? And as far as Windows is concerned, so if I create a junction, and we'll just create a new one, right? I'll do it again. You have to create this in command line, I'm assuming. Like it has to be command line. So we'll create it here and we'll just call it OBS assets. Yeah. So we created this thing here. See this? See how this is not a shortcut, by the way. Think of a junction like a shortcut in Windows, but it's not really a shortcut. The difference is this is an actual directory inside of Windows. And so like if you were to point OBS to this directory, it recognizes that as like any normal directory, even though the files are located somewhere else. Like this is where the files are really located, but OBS doesn't need to know that because of magic. Yeah, symlink basically. Does that make sense? So like, if I were to move, so I'll delete this again, and we'll use like a small. I'm gonna delete this. We won't use the assets folder, right? Let's create this. This is okay. Hold up. Let's move out of my downloads folder, right? We'll create a new folder, so this will make more sense to you guys. Okay. Folder stuff. Okay. So we're gonna create a new folder here that's called real stuff. And then inside we're gonna have a whole bunch of things. Okay. Just pretend this is like all your assets, like image files or whatever. We're just gonna create like a whole bunch of stuff. Like we'll add like a text document called balls. And then like another one called dick, whatever you want. Okay, so this is the actual folder where all the stuff that we want is. So we can create a junction with this command. Okay, and we're gonna go, it's in the folder stuff. The first argument is gonna be like where we want to put it. Like where we want the junction to be. Like we can call this whatever we want. We'll call this like assets. And then this second one is like where the real stuff actually lives. Like the real stuff lives here. It's its home. This is the home of the real stuff. Okay, so we've created this thing here, right? Like the files aren't actually. Does that make sense to you guys? Like this is the folder path, but these files don't actually belong here. It's just it's like a link kind of thing. I'm using Windows 11, yes. So our goal is to be able to move this folder. But like as far as this junction is concerned, none of this stuff is actually like looks like it's moved, even though you've moved the folder. So what happens if I move this then? Like I don't understand what if I move this like over here and I go back to this, does it know? So it doesn't know. So I would basically have to do that again, right? Basically, it lies to OBS. Well, not just to OBS, to Windows. Yeah, it's like doors in a hallway. Change the script to repoint. So I would have to put in the new path here. Is that would I delete this and then create a new one? Now you're thinking with portals. So like, because I moved it, I'm gonna have to like do that. Wait, is there a way that you can just overwrite? Is there like an argument like Y or something? Is there a thing that you can put there to just be like, I don't care, just overwrite it? Put it within an OBS directory so it's truly portable? No, that won't work. Because if you move your directory, OBS uses absolute paths. And so, like, it's still going to freak out. If you move your OBS directory, even if it has all the assets in it, OBS is going to be like, I don't know where all these images are. Where are they? Where's the streamer? I don't know where these assets are. So, like, you need to, like, make it look like they're in one place when they're really in somewhere else. Try. I coded to not worry and pick up new location, then write new path so I don't have tech debt later. I don't know what that means, but sure. Use remove directory. So we can make this a batch script, okay? We can make this a batch script. Like if I was to make this a YouTube video, I would create a batch script and I'd just give you guys the batch script and give you guys like tech debt maintenance you create for yourself. Got you. I understand completely what you mean, Shiro. I'm on board with you 100%. I know exactly what you mean by that. Just edit the path. This is definitely going to be a video. I don't know when it's going to be a video, but it's definitely going to be a video. This is going to be stuff for like the enormous brain streamers, like the giga brain streamers. So we'll do like what do you say? Remove, what is it? Remove directory. Okay. rmdir, which is remove directory. How do you do variables or shit? I never know how to do batch scripts. Oh my god, this is getting me excited, guys. This is getting me so hard. Hold up. Dude, Mushies, you're like giga brain. I don't know how to do variables and stuff. Oh, it's just set. Okay. So we just do set. Set, and this could be like the junction dir. And this could be like the real, we'll have to name these something better. Real directory. So this would be, could we just do something like this? Will this work? Just teach him PowerShell. No. The point is, I need to be able to teach other people this stuff. Can streamerbot go portable? It already is portable. I actually have my streamerbot folder inside my OBS folder. So when I back up my OBS folder, I'm already backing up streamerbot, which already backs up every time you open streamerbot. So I'm like double backing everything up. So remove directory. I'm assuming it's just gonna do nothing if it already exists. So I don't have to do any checks there. Groom into PowerShell and buy later for other OS compatibility extension. I don't know what that sentence means. Sorry. I've been burping a lot lately. Would this work? Is this a thing that would work? As a batch script file? It's a hope. All right. Answer truthfully and honestly. Is anyone here just confused as fuck and have no idea what the fuck I'm doing? Pull up a poll. Looks fine. Looks fine, streamer. Not a problem. So if I've done this right, I should just be able to double click in this. And I fucked it up for real. Okay. Pause. Okay. 55% of you are confused as fuck. Got you. All right. Okay. Oh. Shit. How do I use variables and shit? It's percent signs. Dumbass. You did it wrong. I think that's right, isn't it? Is it percent signs? Or is it no? Wait. It is percent, isn't it? Everybody shh. Everybody shh. We're making science right now. Okay. Remove directory assets, so... Oh, it works! And then if we wanted to move this real stuff somewhere else... so we'll put it in here. And then let's say like, oh, we have to run this script again. So we would open up our script, put in the new directory, run it again. Oh my god. Wait. Genius. Will it make things easier for OBS was what I meant. Okay. So I have all the info that I need to be able to explain what I just did. I'll do my best. I'll re-explain what I just did. Okay? I'll try my very damn best. Cause this is for sure at some point. It's not going to be a popular YouTube video, but if you know, you know. Like if you know why this would be useful, then you'll know that you want to watch this. If you know what I mean. So I'll explain what I just did because I'm sure 90% of you guys are confused as fuck and like don't know what just happened just then. Yeah, if you need this, then if you need it, then you need it. So. Yeah, ain't no one watching this. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no. I understand this is going to be like in the YouTube rankings. Like, you know how it ranks your last 10 YouTube videos? This is going to be like a 9 out of 10 or like 10 out of 10 video. Which is bad if you want to know what that means. But like, it's useful information for the people that really care. Backups of OBS without shitting itself sounds good to me. Okay. Very, very few people are going to want to do this, but I promise you, like, it's the best thing if you actually are bothered enough to do it. Okay. So here's a problem, okay? I want to have a system where I can back up my OBS as simply as possible. And so I've been pushing everybody to start using portable installs for OBS. So normally when you install OBS, you install like a regular, use the executable and installs into like your program files or whatever. But then if you're like a normal streamer, like you have no idea where it's saving your settings and everything, right? And so like how many times have you had like your computer die and you're like, oh my god, I have to redo all my OBS settings again, or like oh, I have to reinstall Windows, like where's my OBS settings? And that's super fucking annoying, right? And so that's why I've been pushing people to do portable installs of OBS. So portable install means this is my OBS folder. This contains everything for my stream. It contains all of my scenes. I'll read this when I'm done explaining because I don't want to lose momentum. It contains all of my scenes, all of my sources, all my plugins, It contains all of my assets, like my image files and video files that I use for my stream. Like, it literally contains everything. It's like a master folder that contains everything. And this is like really, really good for someone like me, because my OBS folder is very important to me. If I reinstall Windows, I don't want to lose my OBS folder. I want to be able to back up this entire folder and just know that I have everything in there. You guys following so far? Am I making sense? I need you guys to confirm that this makes sense. Otherwise, I'm going to re-explain. It's really important that you understand this part of it. Yeah. So yeah, I want to have everything here, but here's the problem. This is the problem. Okay. The thing that OBS can't do, like, let's just say this folder that contains all my OBS settings, right? I'm like, oh, okay. I got a new hard drive now. I want to move my OBS folder. And normally you'd be like, oh, it's a portable install, which means I can move the folder to wherever I want. So let's move my OBS install to like my other hard drive. So this directory path here, this is going to change, right? But that's fine. I can still open up OBS and I'll still have all my plugins and all my settings and everything and all my scenes. But what I won't have, I'm not going to have like all the directories to like my image files, video files, any assets I use in OBS. Do you guys know of this feature? Let me see if I can pull it up. Scene collection. So sometimes when you like delete an image file or something that OBS references, there's like a missing folder, missing files window here. I don't have any missing files, but like, I'm sure you guys are kind of familiar with this. In fact, for the sake of like demonstration, I might as well just do it. So you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna add a new image file. I'm gonna point it to like that screenshot that I just made. This is my skin, by the way. Sorry. So we're gonna point it to this image file. And then I'm gonna delete that image file, right? Or just move it somewhere else. So OBS is probably going to complain now. They're going to be like, oh no, we don't know where that image file is because you moved it. We're expecting the image file to be a certain location, but you moved it, right? So that's what's going to happen. If you move your OBS folder, OBS is not going to know where any of your image files are. It's not going to know where any of them are. So this is where it's going to get really confusing to most people, I think. This is where it's going to get confusing to most people. And like, I'm going to lose a lot of people in this explanation. And I hope you guys can follow, but I'm going to do my best to explain what we learned today. Okay. So, let's pull it up. Okay. So y'all get what the conundrum is right now? Y'all get what the conundrum is? So what we can actually do within Windows, okay? And I only learned this 10 minutes ago, so I'm teaching you something that I just learned. You can create these things called junctions. If you've ever used like something like Linux or whatever before, like you're probably familiar with what aliases are or symlinks. And these are basically fake folders, right? They're kind of fake folders that point to where the real folder is. Think of what like a, just type in this relative path manually. It doesn't, no, OBS doesn't support relative paths. It only uses absolute paths. So that's why when you move everything, you're gonna lose the path. It doesn't support relative paths. So what you can do in Windows is you can create a junction, which you can think of it like a shortcut within Windows. So like, you know, when you right click a folder and then you just create a shortcut to your desktop or whatever, it's pretty much the same as that. But the difference here is that this is an actual directory that's recognized by Windows. OBS can do relative paths. Wait, it's very slow to load. Yeah, it's, I've never had success doing it. I've never had success doing it. But what you can do is you can create these junctions, right? And so these look like regular paths to Windows, right? So this is the path. But all of these files that are in here are not actually where the files are really located. This is just like it's like a pointer to where the actual files are. These files here are actually located in this folder called somewhere else. This is where they're actually located. Does that make sense? How can I prove that to you guys? I'm gonna have a real tough time making this video. So these folders look the same, right? They have the same files in them, but this is the fake one. This is the real one. So if I created a new file in here, see, this is the path. This is the somewhere else. This is the real folder, right? If I create a new like text file, blah, 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 it creates it in this path here. Are we good? Does that make sense? Did I lose anyone? Did I lose anyone there? The point I just explained was the really important point. So if I lost you guys there, then I have to re-explain it. Does properties show the details? What do you mean? All good? Okay, so why is this junction thing so cool, right? Well, the junction thing is cool because let's say this folder, which contains all my real stuff, right? Let's say I move my OBS folder, yeah? I move it to another hard drive. Then all I would have to do is update this alias. I'd update this alias to point to the new direction. But as far as OBS is concerned, OBS is pointing to this junction directory. So OBS doesn't think that it's moved. Like, it still thinks it's in the same location. You know what I'm saying? Like, it still thinks it's in the same location, even though you've actually moved the stuff to somewhere else. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm going crazy because, like, I'm saying shit and everyone's like, nope, no fucking idea what you're talking about, not you dumbass. So OBS, like, as far as OBS is concerned, it thinks that your... Oh, God. It thinks that your stuff is stored in this folder, even though you've moved it somewhere else. But this is the part where it gets really annoying, though. In order to make this work, you're gonna have to do this once. You're gonna have to do it once, and it's gonna be painful as fuck. It sucks real bad. You're actually going to have to go into your OBS config folder where all your scenes are. So this is where your actual scenes are located in this folder. You're only going to have to do this once. But you're basically going to do a find and replace. Where is it? You're going to have to do find and replace. So when you move your... let's just say all my asset... Oh, God, I'm losing people. I know I'm losing people right now, but I'm gonna keep explaining. I'll give you an example, right? So I have like an image file here. Where is it? Can I do find for this? What? Does OBS use forward slashes? Are you gonna be annoying? Does it use forward slash? Okay. All right, this is a big scene. Like this file here is all of your. This is your scene collection. Okay, so it contains your entire scene collection, like, but it's just in text format. This is like basically what OBS understands. Okay, and you're essentially gonna have to do find and replace for all your your big. This is where all my assets are stored, like this folder here. You're gonna have to replace this with your junction folder through find and replace for everything, but you're only gonna have to do it once. I understood now. Now I'm getting more confused. Yeah, it is confusing, and like that's why I said this is only gonna be for people that are like fucking crazy like me. But like if you understand what is going on, I think your mind is like
Yeah, they're called Symlinks in Linux. Yeah. Also, good morning, Bill. I did see you in chat. OBS only learns one path, which is folder stuff, but you can keep changing the junction path whenever you change the source folder. Yeah,
Amundi gets it. Is this for if you ever need to migrate your OBS? This is for anytime you want to move your OBS install. So like doing the find and replace, you're only gonna have to do this once to point to like your junction folder. But then after that, anytime you want to move your OBS folder, you're just gonna have to update the junction thing here one time with like a script that I just created. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking hard to explain in a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm on Windows 11. This is how you create junctions, by the way. So this one here is like where your shit is actually located, and then this is where you're gonna tell OBS where it is, even though it's not actually located here. I don't know if that made any fucking sense at all. I don't know if it made any sense to you guys, but it makes perfect sense to me. Perfect. So I am following the why and the how. Yeah. Can you change the assets to the junction folder through OBS instead of editing the scenes manually? You will, but that just means you're gonna have to go to every single image and every single video and update it manually. It's just way quicker to do it through I mean, what you could do, you know what you could do? Never mind. Fuck what I just said, okay? Fuck what I just, and what I said was fucking stupid. Never mind, okay? Here's what you do. Ignore it. I made it more complicated for you guys. I made it way more complicated. Here's what you do, okay? You move your OBS folder. When OBS complains and is like, oh no, we've got missing files. Help. All our files are missing. Fuck, where'd you put them, you dumbass? There's going to be a window that pops up here. Just point all your files to like the junction directory. Yeah, never mind. I made it so much more complicated than it needed to be. Yeah, OBS is going to complain and be... You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. What do I do? Do I actually show this to you guys right now? Do it again, please. Yeah, everything I said about doing find and replace, fuck all that, okay? That's dumb as fuck. Don't worry about that. That's stupid. Just use the built-in missing file checker thing, and you'll be good. Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right, okay. Let me re-explain that part again, okay? Oh my god. I'm really happy I found this new information because of Mushies. Eventually, this will be a YouTube video. This is like such good information that I'm already convinced. I'm going to put it on my list. Maybe even next month I'll do it. This information is good as shit. Mushy, the MVP! Yeah, I've been wanting to do something like this for the longest time. So, we'll roll back. I think I lost everybody in that explanation. Here's where we're at, okay? We're at the point where we can move all of our OBS... Our entire OBS folder, right? Including all of our assets, because they're just in this folder, right? We're all following at least that far, right? Like, think of this scenario. You're using OBS and you got a new SSD from your brother who gave it to you for Christmas, right? That's what I gave my brother for Christmas. And you want to move your OBS folder, this portable install, to another folder, okay? So you move it to another folder, yeah? And because all your image files are in like another location, you boot up OBS, and now OBS can't find your image files or all your video files. It's freaking out. It's like, I can't fucking find it, Nutty. Nutty, where'd you put it? Again, I'm going to demonstrate that part again, yeah? Let's take a screenshot of this. Save. I'm going to add that into OBS. Stop looking at my neck. So we've added an image file to OBS. Gonna hide it. And now we're gonna move this image file to like some other folder here. So now OBS, next time I open up OBS, sorry, You're gonna see this window. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't find any of the images. You moved it. Where did it go? Then you just click search directory. And instead of like going to where the file actually is located, you need to create a junction thing. Are they called? Do I just say a junction, or is it a junction folder? You point it to where instead of pointing to where the file actually is, which is this folder, I'm gonna point it to the junction instead, which is this one, and then do select folder, and boom, it found it. It thinks that this file is located here, but it's not. This information is so good for me. This information is so good for me. And then the image is back. Okay, I'll find a way to make this a better video. Nobody understands what I'm saying anymore. But this is really, 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 really useful information for me. Yeah, that was automatic. Yeah. That was all automatic. I think I can do it. That's such good information that I had no idea about, but is really useful for me. Did you guys understand? Pull up a poll. Pull up a poll. I don't know if anyone understood. I did my best. Hey Nutty, would you recommend using Stream Elements bot or going straight to streamerbot? You could use both. I actually, the good thing about Stream Elements is that it's always online. Like if you turn off streamerbot, your bot doesn't work anymore. So if someone comes in your stream while you're not streaming and they type in a command, it's not going to work with streamerbot. So you can use both. There's nothing wrong with that. Pick an answer. Wow, we got 69% that time. That's better than last time. Oh yeah. Nobody else vote. Damn it. That's better. I think, what did we get before? Something like 50% of you guys didn't understand, and then we got it up to 74%. I did a good job. I did a great job. Dude, mushies. That's, oh my god. That's 100% going to be a YouTube video. At some point. Let me add that to my list on Notion. I'm really happy to have that information. Okay. What were we going to call that video? I'm not going to just cut the stream up. I'm going to make an actual video, like, script it out. But, like, what's the title going to be? Did I hear Notion? Nat, do you use Notion too, or anything like Notion? You're using Dude, Notion is so good. Oh my god, Notion is amazing. I can't. I'm gonna blur my screen so you guys can't see it. But I've been using something called Notion. Okay. It's so fucking good, okay? For like planning YouTube videos. Alright, this is blurry enough. This needs to be super blurry. Cause I'm about to reveal basically all my YouTube ideas, okay? I don't want you guys to be able to read this, okay? But this is where I script all my YouTube videos. So I have all my YouTube videos here, and I have a page. I made a template for, like, this is the script for the video I actually filmed yesterday. And I can write all the info that I need for, like, the description, so that when I'm done with the video, I can just paste that into, like, YouTube. So this is my YouTube description, like all the tags that I'm gonna use. Dude, it's fucking awesome. Enhance. All on Notion. Yeah. Nobody hack into my Notion, because then you'll see all the video ideas. How did you make the thermal printer in streamerbot? You can wait for Tio. He's gonna release the code for it. Can you show me how to activate the filters with mood transition, pretty please? In a second. That's a long question. Sorry, I feel like I've been ignoring chat for a bit, so I wanna keep up with chat first. Oh, hi Nutty. Hi Tio. Yeah, Tio said at some point the printer thing will be done and it'll be better than what I'm using. I have it pretty much done. I just need Nutty to make a video on it. For real? You want me to? You can send it to me. I can add that to the list. Yeah, this is my Notion. And then you can have like a calendar view, so like when I'm gonna upload the videos. Then I'm gonna have like a board view so I can see like, oh, this video is in the filmed section. I don't want to unblur the screen because it's gonna show all of my ideas here. But like it's what I'm using to like plan all my shit. So I even have my dude, seriously, sometimes at night when I can't fall asleep, I'm like, and I'm thinking about YouTube videos, I just write a script for the next video on my phone. Don't be shy. Leak your idea. No, for real. I'm just like I can't sleep because I'm thinking about YouTube videos. So I just I lie in my bed and I script it on my phone. I'm like, I'm on blurring this in Touch Designer. Number 5 sounds great. Wait, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not even gonna do this one. It's just in the list. I'm probably not even gonna make this video. This is just in my ideas bucket. Yeah, I'm on the free plan. Yeah. Notion is the base is like, well, the free is all I need for mine. No, okay. Here, all right. I'm gonna say this right now because Skillshare is probably never gonna see this video, this stream. So like, I'm sure they won't get mad at me. But like, you know how Skillshare has been sponsoring some of my videos, right? Sometimes when I do Skillshare sponsorships, like part of like the contract is like you have to say a video or a class that you've watched. Don't be an asshole. No, I'm not being an asshole. Like sometimes they're like you have to like pick a video of like a video, like you have to watch a video and say like what you've learned from the video. So it's like, oh fuck, what do I do? Because like what skills do I want to learn? And I was just like, well, I procrastinate a lot, right? So I'm like, let me just look up some things that will make me more productive. And then that's how I discovered Notion. I was like, holy shit.
Like, I was just joking about being, like, procrastinating, and then I actually found something that was, like, super useful. And I actually use it now. How's that for a testimonial? I ended up paying for the year since I'm using it for
all level design ideation. Oh, because you use it for like your virtual world thing. Like you actually like solar flare. Thank you. So like you come up with it like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, you can use a Notion for like if you're streaming and you have like a bunch of ideas. Like I have another page that has like my channel point ideas, which there's nothing here yet. But like I want to set up a page that has all my channel point ideas so I can like write notes in them and like what do I want to do. So yeah. If you guys like have like if you have like a bunch of like ideas for channel points and like you want to write notes like, oh, I want to add this feature or I want to make it cost X amount or something, like you can just put it here and then like you can create a view for like where the status is for each idea and stuff. I don't know. This is like nerdy shit that you probably use if you like you work in corporate or whatever. But like for real, it actually is really good for organizing your ideas and stuff. And now I can unblur my screen so you guys can actually see what's going on now. Read the ticket. I got it. Hello, Nomad. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 13 months. Sorry, I was rapid firing talking about a million things just then. Thank you, Nomad. No, you should. Wow. Nah, you know what I mean, though, right? People that work in project management, you know? Could not access specific. No. Go back online. It's not letting me go back online. It's not. Oh, if you're typing in chat, you can tell them I can't go back online if you want. I have to wait like a minute. It's not letting me go live. It's not letting me. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna reset my stream key. Alright, copy this. Are we back? Oh, we're back. Are we back? Hello? Woohoo! Damn it. Now my VOD is split into 3 VODs. Also, hi, new people that came in. Who came in while I was offline? I wasn't talking shit about them. I said I found something really useful there that I didn't think I would find useful, but it was so totally useful. But Go Simlink is a little more. Wait, what is this? Oh shit, it zoomed in. Yeah, the dramatic zoom crashed my stream. I don't know why. Is my stream broken into 3 streams? I think we're back though. All right, we're back. Only other step. How is your hand cam mounted? Oh. Oh, this one should show it. It's like an Elgato multi-mount thing. So this is like clamped to my desk. I don't know if you'll see it. Oh shit. You can see my legs. Oh, I'll just move this out of the way. So I got this pole here. So it's like just a pole, and then it just points the camera at the desk. So that's how that's working. OS Frog redeemed. Wait. There's someone named OS Frog in my stream? OS Frog like the emote? Like that? DPI? I think that forced stream disconnect is a little too long, man. What are you talking about? I'm live. You're lying to me. Hello, Josh Ocalypse. Did Skillshare email me about what? Finally a meltdown. Oh, shit. There we go. I love all your channel point redeems. I lack idea. Wait, lack of ideas is not a problem for me. Lack of time is. Yep. It gets very annoying when you have a lot of stuff in your stream, like I do. How much is that redeem, by the way? Wait, which one? Which one, Ruin? The Streamlabs mode? Which redeem were we talking about? Wait, what did I miss when the stream went down? My thing is back though, right? Yeah, it's back. Hello, oh hi squid. The one where my internet goes kaput.
Note to
kaput.
self: never repeat that sentence ever again.
No, that wasn't my internet going out, Ruin. That's not a channel point. That wasn't a channel point. My OBS crashed. That wasn't you guys doing that. That actually just happened. I switched to restream. Yeah, I'm on restream now. I'm only streaming to Twitch though, but I'm doing it because like I get a better connection to Twitch that way. So I get a better connection to Twitch that way. I don't know why, but I was streaming directly to Twitch and I was like losing frames and stuff. Oh, you bank. Yeah. You bank. Yep. You have a Streamlabs mode?
How many cameras do you have going into your comp? Oh, what the? Let me play again.
Hello, Ben. How many cameras do I have? I have 5. Plus my phone, which is 6. So yeah, I have 5 that are plugged in. I get better connection through it than directly through Twitch. Oh, yeah. I switched.
Do a barrel roll.
For like 2 years plus, I was streaming to restream. And then I switched to Twitch like 2 weeks ago. And then I've just been dropping frames the whole time. I don't know why. It was super weird. So what were we talking about before our stream went down? Yeah. Notion. Hello, Storm Whisper. Slob setup.
Nerds. Any project managers in
Any project managers in chat? What do you think about the Yeti X? I could take it or leave it. I don't know. I've never used it before. I'm sure it's fine though. I haven't used that particular mic. Any Scrum Masters in chat? All right. All right, guys. We're going to start off today's stream with the daily Scrum. Hello, please don't touch me. Yeah, you were just about to show us all your video ideas. I like Peepo G. No, I blur. What was that? I've tried to, but then she doesn't want to accept payment. And I don't have a way of sending her payment because she didn't give it to me. I offered one time, though. You say you come to my stream to see some quality mustaches. Who, your stream? You're definitely not talking about my stream if you're talking about quality mustaches. Although I've never tried to grow a mustache before. Oh god, no, please. Please, no scrums. Alright, so on today's stream, we're gonna update the Gantt chart. We're gonna have a look at our Gantt chart. I've been searching for a pixel artist for some custom work for my stream. How can I get in touch with Xena? You can tag her in the Discord. Yeah, you can tag Xena in the Discord. Xena made wait. Show me the gallery. One of the things here Xena made. Anyone having blockers? do you have a do you have a streaming Gantt chart? Oh no, this stream is very much over budget and not delivered on time. No, not the warrior princess. Princess Xena made some cool art for my stream a couple times. Ben saw that Nutty Samus was asking about who made the animation. Oh, this one. Yeah. This was Xena. This one here. Which is insane. Where's my deliverables? Oh no. Scrum Master Nutty's not going to be very happy with me. Fucking... Anyone having blockers? Sorry. So fucking stupid. Yes, I'm having many blockers. You're crying? Are you crying because you're having blockers? Saved money on the Windows active. Yeah. We couldn't fit the Windows activation in the budget. Is there a profile pic the black cat? That seems about right. Yeah. Their name is Princess Xena.
Meow 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 meow.
Speaking of cats. Nutty, when you said you backed up streamerbot in OBS folder, did you just install it in the OBS folder? Yeah, your streamerbot is just like, it's just a single folder, so I just moved it to the OBS folder. It has all your settings in it. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Her Twitch account is Princess Xena. Also, hi, Seth. Hello. Howdy. Like, so, from Master Nutty. Remember, Nutty, more viewers equals more donations. I could actually make shit on stream. Yeah? I should turn off my air conditioning. My air conditioning is so loud. Hello there, how was your weekend? My weekend was really good. Wait, wasn't it New Year's this past weekend? Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a lot of delicious food. Sell your backup OBS script as a widget. You guys can just copy paste it. I showed it on stream. If you guys want to have the script to back up OBS. My hair tied. Here's the script. If you guys want to back up your OBS, go ham. Go holiday ham. There, it's right there. Sell things. How about my dignity? I'll think about it. I don't want to turn my thing into I don't want to turn my stream into like a marketplace though. What's the price for my dignity? 1 OBS layout. Sell an NFT. Turn my OBS layout into an NFT. Yep. Stream overlay, not when. And NFT. The N stands for nut. I back up from app folder. Big brain move. Great. Nutty fungible token. Yep. Have to get back to my memos, org charts, and number crunching. See you all later. All right. Have a good time, Island. Assuming you enjoy all of that stuff. Oh, thank you, Laughter. Am I right, guys? Laughter. I know you did, but put it in the store so I can give you money. That's okay, Wimpress. You don't have to give me money. Unless you want to. That would be pretty cool. How do you separate the background colors for Deep Thought? That's sick. You mean how do I do this? Remember, Nutty. More viewers equals more donations. Damn, what do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub? We need more bless you. We need more stuff for Deep Thought. I plan to. You're making me look like a genius at work. Oh, cause you do like OBS stuff for work, right? How do I get one of those jobs? I don't use NVIDIA Broadcast. Nope. But I do use an RTX card to do the green screen stuff. I just don't use NVIDIA Broadcast. I use Stream Effects. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that you can shut up? Go down in front. You guys can do virtual green screen without RTX or NVIDIA Broadcast. Did you guys know that? And that is how I'm able to have. Let me show you. Let me show you fine people how to do this. I'm able to have a green screen, woo, but also my real camera, and they look like well, they're the same thing. I duplicate myself. Shadow clone jutsu. Whoa, double nutty. Yeah. How do you like these apples? Yeah. They taste pretty good, right? Pretty juicy, yeah? Shadow clone jutsu. Wait. I need to have one that's on top. Paste reference. Center. Screen. There you go. Shadow clone jutsu. How's the me channel thing? Oh my god. How's the me channel thing made? Oh yeah, it's real simple and not painful whatsoever. It's real simple and didn't make me wanna like, you know, didn't give me a massive headache. It's just this. Your brothers look a lot like you? Absolutely not. Nobody in my family looks similar at all. Except for one of my brothers and my mom. That's about it. Nobody looks similar. We don't look related. Yeah, this is how I did the me channel point thing. It's, yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's a religious figure. Yeah, that guy. Looks pretty simple. It looks pretty simple. I mean, conceptually, it's pretty simple. It's just a lot of steps. All I'm doing is I'm moving my camera at very specific intervals. That's it. I just had to put in a lot of work to figure out where to move my camera and the timing for everything. So it probably took me a full work day. Like, if I was working a 9 to 5, this would count as one full working day, yeah? Is to do the me channel thing. You say something?
Reddit looks a lot like
I just seen two. Oh no, no, he's talking about because I'm duplicated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, me. I'm a triplet, guys. Me and the triplets. I'm on Windows 11. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would you ever make a YouTube video on that style thing, or is it too much? Which thing? On that style, like the me thing? Like how to do the me thing? You still prefer the green screen? Wait, what do you mean the green screen? Totally synced triplet dancing. Dancing with the nuts. Dancing with the nuts. Wait, let's rotate me a little bit. So it looks like looks fancy. There we go. So I look like the sun. I want people to come in and just like not question what's going on. Someday I'll understand this. Nutty, can you set delays on the copies so they all follow one another? That's a great question. Can I do that? Delays. I'm sure that you can. I'm sure it's possible. What about if I do stuff with recursion effect? Hold up. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of this. Yeah. Center screen. All right. So you can't tell. It's hard to tell. If I move my hands quick, you can see it. But like I have a green screen copy of myself on top of myself. And so like we can add some filters. Let's add. What can I do with recursion effect? Does this do anything? Wait. Delay. 100. Whoa! It's like Windows XP. It's like Windows XP. Oh my god. Oh my god, he won solitaire. Hold, wait. Let's turn this off. All right. I'm gonna flap my wings. Hey guys, what's going on?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh my god. Wait, when does it stop? Reset. Wait. Show this filter is being displayed. Enable when the eye. Okay, hold up. All right, we'll Anyone want to see my Machamp impression? Want to see me cosplay as Machamp? Is there a plugin or a way you can point me in the direction to have my screen freeze and melt off the screen? I don't know about the melting part, but you can definitely make it freeze, just not melt. This is wild. You could do a stadium wave with yourself? Wait, how would I make that happen? Okay. How would I make that happen though? Trying to think. Sup, Merlin? Wait, hold up. Let me move this screen out of the way. Dude, we don't even need the virtual green screen for this. Hold up. We don't even need that. We can just put on my main camera. Let's try to make art. Wait. No, wait. I do need virtual green screen for this. Just kidding. Let me see if I can make some art. What's the longest delay that you can make in this thing? Is it 1 second? Oh, shit. This is gonna be cringe, but let's see what happens. It's gonna be cringe. Wait, hold on.
Boo!
Holy shit. What is happening? I don't know which one is me.
Solar flare!
Which one is me? Which one is me? I don't know which one I am. All right, we're gonna cover this whole screen. The whole screen needs to be covered
Do a
with
barrel
me.
roll.
You want the whole screen to be covered with me? Want the whole screen? All right, there we go.
Try setting an X offset.
Ah, okay. I tried. Wait, what does setting an X offset do? What does that do? Uh-oh. Where did I go? Oh no. Whoa, so many people here. Someone got nutty all over the stream window. And at this point, Nutty went mad with power. Y'all need to practice... Oh, wait. Y'all need to practice some social distancing. Get away from me. Get away from me. Which one's the real one? It's like, you guys ever played 3-card Monty before? This is like a 1,000,000 card Monty. Wait, what does more offset do? I have it at 500. What does the offset even do? I don't... Can you just move it to the side? I love that you're still jumping up and down in the background. It moves each copy that much pixels. Interesting. This is cursed. How do I set up virtual webcam in OBS? You need an RTX card to start. So if you don't have an RTX card, unfortunately, you won't be able to do it. Metronome nutty. How heavy is this on your CPU GPU? I don't know. Let's check. Let's find out. I mean, it's for some reason it's barely moved. I'm still using like 4 gigs of RAM basically. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off now. I think you guys get the point. Yeah. This won't be heavy on the GPU. It's just a buffer. Yeah. What he said. Wait, why am I still moved? Why does it show that I'm still moved? Why is my camera still off to the side like this? How did I wanted to go back into the middle. Center screen? Wait, what the fuck? I removed the filter and like it's still offset to the side. How do I turn off camera layer and turn it back on? I'm gonna remove it and then add it again. Now we know that he backs up his OBS for every stream. All right, I'm gonna add that again. Scene. So someone was asking how you do virtual green screen. Do you? Why is it in the? Oh my god! It's permanently to the side now. Why is it permanently to the side? What is this? Testing recursion effects. It's this. Yeah, it's just like that. Inversed. Oh, like hold it down. Is that what you're doing? You're just holding it down? I see what you're doing. But why did it move? It's like permanently to the side now. Like I didn't... Did I change one of my other filters? My thing is like permanently to the side. Oh, dude, I was pressing the wrong ass filter. That's why. That's why it wasn't working before. Okay. Welcome to Multi-Stash. Come play with us. Come play. The X off. Wait, okay. I'll do it again. I think I was just doing it wrong. Recursion effect. 1,000 milliseconds. All right. Offset. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's working now. It's wait. Okay, it's totes working now. Wait, what does inverse do? Oh, it puts it on top. Inverse puts it on top. Gotcha. All right, okay. All right. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, friends. Yeah, it's Turt's working. I'm uncomfortable, streamer. What do you make it 1 millisecond? Too many nutties. Oh, dude, what the f... you won solitaire. You have won solitaire. What happened? I changed some of the settings. Oh, this is a OBS plugin. So yeah, this is a plugin for OBS called Recursion. It's made by Exeldra, of course. It's called Recursion Effects. So you have to install that plugin. And then you can do stuff like this. It works best if you have a green screen or a virtual green screen. Are you from Pluto? Making a channel point reward? I feel like we could do something creative with recursion effects. I don't know what we want to do with it. Oh, it covered it up. Oh. What can we do with a recursion effect? Let me think. Oh my god, it has rotation. Wait. Guys, it has rotation. Rotation. 90 degrees. Oh my god, what the... I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Dance for us. Dance. You need hippie lights and shit. I want to do like a... what can I do? I'm sure I can do something real clever with this recursion effect. What could I do? How about... How about we fuck with the opacity a bit? Oh my god. Enable. Bro, how do you use NVIDIA Broadcast as a plugin in OBS? That video is coming soon. Yeah. It is coming soon. Yeah, it's just a filter for OBS. But you still need an RTX card. This is so trippy. I feel like I'm making art. I feel like I'm painting. Welcome. Body painting. I'm putting feathers behind me. I'm like a peacock. I've turned into a peacock. Okay, wait. There's so many possibilities with this. I use NVIDIA Broadcast, but it is too sensitive. Well, what I'm using still uses the same technology that NVIDIA Broadcast is based on. It's just in a regular filter for OBS. Yeah, kaleidoscope. Yeah. It's called Recursion Effects. Ash FB2B. Recursion Effect is the name of the plugin. Let's type that in chat. The plugin by Exeldra called Recursion Effects. You can make it like that Tim and Eric random ass shit they do before scene transitions. Wait, what is that? It's like a contour map. Inspiration. Ah, interesting. I don't know what we can do with this effect though. Like what are some cool things that we can do with it? I'm trying to think. Like it needs to have some kind of theme. Like a roller coaster. Oh my god, we actually need to have some kind of roller coaster thing. There's this one awesome guitarist that's on the OBS page for it. Wait, what's their name? Have you seen Swifty? He makes his head really small. Okay, who's Swifty? Do you have a link to that, Laughter? Someone who makes their head really small? I want to make some kind of let me see what kind of shaders we have. There's a fisheye one, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a fisheye shader. I want to use that for something. Fisheye. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I've wanted to do this for a while and I just remembered it just now. I just remembered it. Yeah, Exalgrin made the shader. I want to make, you know when you get a mushroom in Mario and he gets real big? Maybe we can use this shader for that. I made the rewind fast forward effect through Touch Portal, man. Love your tips for all you do in your content. I appreciate that, Swivel X-Head. Yeah, we'll do the sound. When Mario, this is a really, really easy effect to do. We can add this in. This could be like a cheap one, like 1,000 channel points or something. Okay, what does Swifty do? I don't want to search through his 12-hour VOD. That's too long. Oh my god, this guy streams. Holy shit, this guy's like the definition of full-time streamer. He streamed 12 hours, 11 hours, 16 hours, 19 hours, 13 hours, 12 hours. What the fuck? I was talking about doing this, like, but with fisheye, it's going to be gone. Yeah, I was actually just going to make my camera bigger, but it looks so good with fisheye, right? And then maybe I can give myself the deep voice. Ooh, maybe we could change the lights behind me. What's a good Mario color? Like red? How can we theme this? He shrinks his head and uses a Go XLR. Light blue. You can do those when anime characters about to go crazy memes. Wait, what is that like? When anime characters about to go crazy. I literally talked about that like 2 months ago. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. No, Ben's right. We did have that conversation. we literally had that conversation 2 months ago. Let me see. I think we kind of achieved it at one point. Oh my god. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Oh shit, I have a meeting in the morning. Perspective. Hold up. Pitch. Position. And then we turn on the filter. Wait, how do we make it look like the... Wait, we need to make it more fisheye, I think. Power. Oh shit. we may have gone too far. We may have gone too far with this. And we can move this down. We're trying to do the crazy. How did we do it? We got really close before, didn't we? Is that the center point of the fisheye? We had something that looked pretty good before. Now it just looks like I have a big ass forehead. Do you guys have the Game Master TV show over there? No, I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't have it cutting in half here. Hi, 16-bit hero. Give us the crazy eyes. I can't. I don't know what to do. We had it looking way better than that before. You look like you're a doorbell camera. It's a smart doorbell videos. Is anyone home? Pizza's here. Anyone home? Any anime lines rewards? Party. This is frightening. Trick or treat. But I hope it's a treat. OMG, you could do an Alexa ring with a neighborhood in the background. Holy shit, we can. Wait, we can green screen. We can put a neighborhood behind me. Wait, that's actually a pretty good idea. Wait, okay. Someone give me a picture of a neighborhood. But like doorbell can't, like a picture. I need a picture of like a neighborhood to put behind me. A picture from like this kind of view. Monitor zoom. Like this, so I can put the picture of that behind me. I got you, bro. It's too close to inflate my head though. I don't know if I'll do it, but like I just want to see what it looks like. Well, it's not actually, because it's using the, because I want to use. Oh my god, dude, is this fucking GTA?
I may not have friends, but you know what? I got a lot of OBS scenes.
They are afraid of my camera as they might be wait, okay. Sesame Street. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Hold up, hold up. We're gonna put it behind me. Wait, we'll keep it normal for now. This is just a test, okay? We're gonna see what we can make out of this. And then you can totally fisheye. Yeah, we'll fisheye the background as well. Don't worry, I'm adding it in there, okay? I'm getting holy shit. We're getting there, okay? Copy.
Do a barrel roll.
It's not gonna work here, but thank you. Wait, why is it all like moved off to the side and shit? Oh, I know why. Hold up. I need to fix this up. Wait. I fucked it up. Here's the doorbell vid. Wait 1 second. Center. Dude, this is so dumb. What am I doing? So you guys want this to look like I'm like answering a doorbell, right? I'm delivering pizza or something. Like it's like pizza cam. Paste. Well, nope, that's way too far. Here's it is. Copy. Thank you. I'll have a look at this in a second. I'm making art right now. Can we zoom out a bit? Fucking more fisheye. Hello. Hello. Your pizza's here. Close your eyes and imagine it happened. Do it as in like the video. Wait, what's the video? This one is through. Yeah, this is through people. It's the doorbell vid. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this video? Hide poll. What is this?
Magic.
The fucking... Is streamerbot able to create a weather command? Yeah. But you need to use a C# code. That's not too difficult to do. As long as you have like a weather API of some sort. Mind freak! Mind freak! Chris Angel did it better, bitch. Is there a way I can take input from chat as a command and show it as text in OBS? Yeah. Unfortunately, every time somebody gets the weather, he gives traffic reports. On the weather today, we have 8 lanes of traffic. Back to you, Kevin. Is that easy? I can take text input as a command and show it as text in OBS. Do you mean... Hold up. Do you mean like this, expulser? Please work. Like that? Like show whatever they wrote and like have it appear there? Oh, I pasted it in twice. Oops. Wait, shove your head in the cam with the fisheye on. Wait, shove your head in the cam with the fisheye on? It is. I think I need to put the circular mask around my head. Why do you always have some random thing in your hand that is a rod of some sort? Oh, perfect. I'm glad that you asked that. It's because this thing is so far away. I'm like, oh man, I can't reach over there. So someone in chat gave me this grabber. They sent it to my parcel locker. Wait, who was it? Somebody sent me. Was it Surlac? Anyway, someone sent me this grabber thingy for picking up trash. But instead, I don't pick up trash with it. I pick up subs. Like Vinny. Thank you, Vinny, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Vinny 0003. You know what is not easy? Getting the platinum trophy in Monster Hunter Iceborne. That's not even a real game, is it? I've never heard of Iceborne. Parcel logger. More like parcel townge. What is that? Dude, I love how you wanted it to be in the background printing. Otherwise, it would be right beside you. Yeah. I mean, I could just have it here. That'd be way easier for me. But it has to be in frame so you can see it. We were considering changing the face to Bill Clinton so we can make it Bill Printon. Hide message. Are you saying our subs are trash? No. I said instead of picking up trash, I pick up subs with it. You know? It's a positive thing. It could also be used as a mobility thing, I've been told. I don't know what it's officially listed as on like Amazon or something. But I just call it a grabby thingy because it helps you grab things that are on the floor without bending down. Your little sub printer over there should have different faces depending on the season. What I was thinking of doing was having like a face of the month. So every month you guys can vote on a new face. I like that idea. But where did the ideas come from? But I really like the idea of Bill Printon. Because of the name. Like he be Printon, Bill Printon. I have a weather API, but I have no idea how to start with C#. Any idea on where you could point me in the right direction? I ain't asking you to do it, but just somewhere to start, like a tutorial or something. Well, you'll need to learn some programming, basically. So if you want to learn how to get into programming, there's plenty of C# tutorials on the YouTubes. Yeah, how long did it take you to figure out the printer thing? I'm sure there are more things you can do with that structure of code or whatever. Oh, yeah. Well, DJ Tio wrote the code for it. I adapted the code to work with streamerbot. I was gonna actually tear it down entirely and like write my own code so I can do other shit. But then Tio is writing his own code for streamerbot already, so I'm just gonna wait for him. But you can do other stuff with the print. You can print pictures with it. I don't know if I want you guys to send me pictures though, because then you guys will probably send like dick pics and whatever. One day the subs will become reused paper for writing down your passwords. I have them in a jar. We need a new jar. For informations in streamerbot C# code, you can have prediction information about top predictor from Arg's prediction Jason. Wait! Lix Danson Labo. Wait, what? Predictions.json. We're gonna circle back to the first thing that we talked about like 4 hours ago today. Okay, we're gonna totally change topics now, guys. Yeah, you guys ready to talk about something that's totally irrelevant to like
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank you. It's super appreciated. Thank you, Mello. Thank you for the 62 viewer raid. Hello, Mello. How was stream? For anyone that came from Mellow Stream, hi. I'm really bad at introducing myself, so I don't know what to say right now. But hi, I am here. You're doing FF7 for the first time. Woo! I heard that's the best one. Is it the best one or FF6? Variable is adjacent object containing a variable called top predictors. Okay, Dan's son Labo, you're gonna need to hold my hand right now, okay? Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, okay? We're gonna do something right now. Predictions. You guys know the little prediction widget I have. Does it work for polls too? I'm gonna check if it works for polls. So I have a little widget for polls. Do the doorbell camera. I'm never gonna use it though. Pull up a poll. So we have this poll thing. And what I would like to do is display like the person that spent the most bits and the person that spent the most channel points. I also want to do it for predictions as well. Oh, no, my lights are Lakers colored. My lights are Lakers colored. And my keyboard is Lakers colored. No. What am I gonna do? Okay, wait. Turn off Lumia. Oh no, it didn't work. The lights are broken. Oh man. So anyway, what I was talking about, fuck it, we're just gonna leave it on Lakers lights. I'm so disappointed in myself. So yeah, when the poll ends, I want to see the person that spent the most channel points. Ooh, 69%. So I want to see what information we have available, all right? This is going to be like... I don't know how many of you guys are going to care about this information. But we're going to run a poll. We're going to run a poll real quick. And then I want to see the information that it gives us. Okay. All right, let's do it. I want you guys to vote in the poll that I'm about to start. Because like I want to see if I have access to the person. You guys can spend channel points or bits to vote for this one as well. This is going to go for 2 minutes. Test. Or no. This will be 15 seconds actually. I'm doing a live test. I want to make this poll thing widget. Wait, it's not Lakers colored. Yeah. It changed. All right, everybody vote. Solar flare! I fucked it up, guys. Oh my god, there's so many windows right now. Solar flare! Oh my god, I fucked up. Holy shit, streamerbot just opened up like 80 windows. Oh my god. I fucked it up and it opened up all these windows. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, we're gonna have to do that again. You guys are gonna have to help me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to close all these windows. All right, we're gonna run that poll again because I put it on the wrong thing. Is there any way to capture OBS audio output from one instance into another using virtual cam? Not with virtual cam. There's other software that you can use to make that work. Test. Okay. Keck. All right, you guys can vote with channel points and shit again. I want to see what information I have access to. Would you not just task manager close streamerbot? No, because I wanted to close the windows, but not the main window. Streamerbot go burr. All right, did it open a window? Oh, I gotta wait. Wait, Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. What do we have access to? Monitor zoom. Do we have access? Would it be possible for me to show? So we got poll.json. Okay. What's in this JSON? Settings. Subscriber only. Blah, blah. What is this? Do you guys see a username in here? You should use JSON var. Top predictors. So it's only available in the JSON, but it's not available like wherever else. Oh, this is a poll, by the way. This isn't a prediction. I wanted to check if it was available for polls. Is there anything available for polls or only predictions? My favorite JSON is GeoJSON. I don't know what that means, LDH. How do I see who spent the most points? Because how cool would it be if the widget actually showed like... Oh, you didn't check for polls? But how cool would it be if you could, at the end of a poll, you can be like, X person spent the most points on this poll. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. It doesn't give us the information to be able to show it. All right, let's try it for predictions. We're gonna start a prediction. It's JSON, but geolocated so you can map it. I know, right, LDH? Right? Great. I didn't read this, did I? Thank you, Bubbaroo. Thank you for the 12 months. Holy moly, 1 year of nutty. Wow, it's already been a year. Thank you. Why are you laughing? It isn't funny. Classic LDH. Always cracks me up. It said to me that Full Metal Fox offers 6 points. Does that count? Wait, what? Is that what happened? Okay, so we don't have anything here. Let's try a prediction then. Let's go prediction. Oh, does it show this information as it's doing the prediction? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, who started a new prediction? No, I'm not ready. Oh my god, no, stop. Oh my god, you fucked me. You fuck. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. Prediction locked. Commands. Action. Okay. Made it open up all these windows. Does anyone understand what's going on? I don't blame you if the answer is no. Method. I want to see what's available so I can do cool stuff. Hey, do it again. Okay, so did you mess that up? No, we're good. Can you start another prediction? I want to see what's available. What is all this information? Sniffing out juicy variables for doing things? Hell yeah. We're doing some coding magic. I came in halfway just rolling with the madness. Can we start a new prediction? Thank you. Thank you, LDH. I'm assuming that was you. All right, everybody vote in this prediction thing. I want to see what info is available at the end of this. It was me. Bitcoin. Wait. Are you canceling these predictions? Because imagine this prediction, right? You could see At the end, it's like, X person made the most, dumped in the most money. God, I already had a brain-melting experience with just reading out a local JSON file with C#. But then I'm not a coder. JSON format is, pretty awesome. It's definitely available. I'm not sure if it's streamerbot though. Okay. Well, that didn't fucking give me any information. That didn't give me any information. Oh, is it only when I resolve it? I might have to look into this a bit later. What languages do I understand? C#, basically. I mean, I know some Java as well, but I haven't done Java in years. And I also could do Swift. But I don't do Swift anymore. Which outcome do I pick? None of them. It is just that JSON deserializer was being nasty. Got it. This is GeoJSON. Scroll for code. Sorry, I fell asleep. I fell asleep in your sentence, LDH. Yeah. I actually, Java was like the first language I learned. Well, oh, you know what would be cool? Oh, it does show top predictors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this later. Is the arguments viewer in streamerbot 1.6? No, it's in the streamerbot Discord if you want it. It's made by someone else, by Silverlink. I think Java is the messier than ever had to wait. I think Java is the messier than I ever had to work with. It's okay. It was fine when I was learning it, but I'm also a shit developer, so. Since I do C#, I don't do any other language. Yeah, I don't like, thankfully my last job was all .NET, so like I basically only use C#. C#. D flat. Yay, back to not being a badgeless Andy. Wait, no. Hey, look at this badgeless Andy over here. Have I got any badgeless Andys in chat? Look, there's nothing wrong with being a badgeless Andy, okay? A badgeless Andrew. Not badgeless. Any badgeless Andrews? Say for that barrel roll, did you have to nest everything in a scene source to do that? I tried making something similar that affect the whole screen and was wondering if I missed a simpler method. You don't have to use nested scenes, but I use nested scenes because I have a ton of effects and I want everything to stack. Badges aren't cool. Any badge counts, you know? Any of them count. Does it show predictors from both sides? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it, but I need like something to parse this. I need a parser so I can actually understand this in human language. I was about to ask the same since my gifted sub ends in 3 days. It's okay. It's just a joke. If anyone here doesn't have any badgeless, you're okay, okay? I don't hate you. You're just as valuable as everybody else. Unless you're an asshole to me, that doesn't count. Let me give it to you, Jason Parser. You gonna give me a Jason Parser? Dono some bits if you want a badge, yo. Yeah, or get Twitch Turbo. Because if you get Twitch Turbo, then you get no ads. Jason to C#. Thank you. Tier 3 if you want to see feet. Anyone want to see my feet? Anyone here want to see my feet? Convert. Ah, shit. Outcomes. Copy. Convert. Ooh, here we go. That was perfect. What do we got? We got top predictor. Channel ID. Points. Predicted at. Okay. Wow, this is real neat. Don't worry. If you don't understand what any of this means, don't worry about it. What are you trying to do? I have a JSON object and it's all in text and it's unformatted. I'm like, I don't know how to read any of this shit. So I got chat to format it for me. So that was pretty great. I understand it. Are you surprised? No, not really. I know you're a smart little cookie. Bro, you can't read JSON. Sad. Yeah, I know. I can't. I'm a little baby wavy streamer. Hey, today's stream has been like fucking confusing for everyone, right? Don't worry about it. I was also confused, but I learned some real cool shit today. I apologize if this stream has been all over the place because I've been like learning shit while I'm streaming. What does JSON stand for anyway? It stands for Jason's son? Oh, no. I think you guys are wrong. I think you just made that up. I got the doorbell cam. I'm satisfied. I need more content like this. I learned so much when things like streamerbot are pulled apart. Yeah. Like pulled pork, yeah? Pulled apart like pork? Yummy. I honestly have no clue and never really cared to learn that far into coding. Well, I know it because I was a programmer. That's the only reason I know. So if you don't understand it, don't feel bad. Like I have experience that I think most streamers probably don't have, and that's like the reason why it's easier for me to grasp stuff like this. Like I'm a shit developer. Like let's get that straight. All right. I didn't, but it's the bits and pieces you learn over time. Hands up. Hands up. What the fuck is this? You want this on the board, don't you? Fine. Just chatting. We need more art in the... Huh? All right, let's put it on the board, guys. Where are we? OBS Studio assets. Dear Lord. All right, it's going on the board. Virtual bacon sign up. It is currently uploading to the board, guys. Show me the gallery. Stop cycling. Refresh gallery. Okay, the gallery has been refreshed. Let's see if the new Signet appears in the art gallery. One sub for Crocomire cosplay. Yeah, good luck, because I think by Monday next week, I'm losing like hundreds of subs. Good luck with that, LDH. BB made this too. Oh my god. All right, I'll add that one as well. I'll add that one as well. Refresh gallery. Let's see if it actually pops up here. It should pop up in the new art should pop up in there. Are you still running the same system as last year? I about 2 months ago I got a Ryzen 9 and 3080 Ti. So I did a pretty big upgrade a couple months ago. But before that I was using the same system. I'm not gonna upgrade my computer for a long time. There's a song command? There's a song command. What do I do with the 1080? Oh shit, I sold it. I sold it for more than I bought it for. Hi, Joel. Hey, there it is. Isn't it pretty? Ah! Okay. LDH. Do you want to know how much I sold it for? You wouldn't have bought it for that much. With shipping and everything. You don't know? I think I do know. There's Signet. There you go. Yeah, that was a Nutty Champ. We had Nutty Champ. Hi, Divade. Divade. Hello. You sold it for 2 to 3K, right? No, I didn't. That's way too much. I sold it for more than I bought it for. So that's all you need to know. Side up. Okay, I probably need to go to bed. To be honest, you're probably right. 600 USD? You're not far off, mushies. You're not far off. I sold more stuff. I got rid of a bunch of things. Okay. Where are we at? Senpai, if you had to use one of your picks for a corny music album cover, what would it be? One of my picks? I don't have many pictures of myself. As long as my RX 580 can run Elden Ring, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Nutty, you have so many people sending you free NFTs. Anyone want to buy? Anyone want to buy? Where did you get this picture from? Yeah. Nutty, wait. I'll give you 0.0001 Ethereum. No thanks. That's like 1,000 G's. I mean, 1 G. Alright, I should probably go to sleep. I have to actually wake up in the morning for something. NFTs are the new buy a star. I don't know anything about NFTs to comment on that. So that's basically where this conversation ends, yeah? That's probably the extent of this conversation. Sleep is for the week? No, sleep for a week. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. for me. And I actually like to wake up at a decent time. Alright. Who are we rating? Sorry about today's stream being like all over the place. And just like crazy. But I'm going to send you guys somewhere cool. We'll be back on Friday. Okay. Friday? More like Friday. It's 5 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. All right, who's doing some cool stuff? Oh my god, wait. Why are my colors blue and yellow? I mean blue and green. That was... Woo! Camera 4? Oh shit, those are my legs, by the way. Thank you, Dark Shadow, for 1,000 bits. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Camera 1. Why not raid Zenny? Because nobody here knows anything about Super Metroid. I think Shiny Zenny's on. Yeah, Shiny Zenny is on. I am doing the learning. What is a good program to write with? Visual Studio? Yeah, Visual Studio Code. Get Visual Studio Code. Anyone suggest a raid target? I can raid. Who are you raiding? I'll go find someone. Ray Demto? He uses a sub printer? Yeah, I don't want to raid him. Sorry, dude. The dude kind of cloned my stream, so I don't really want to raid him. Like he literally just... Yeah, well, like it's fine, but like I was made aware of that by someone, and I was like, oh, that's kind of exactly the same as everything in my stream. How about, okay, yeah. How about you guys will like this guy, right? Take a guess of who I'm rating, yeah? Take a guess. I'll give you a hint and see if you guys can figure it out. Hey, yo, duckies! Yeah. Hey, yo, duckies! Yeah, and then punch the camera. Yeah. Everybody be super nice, okay? I do have quite a lot of respect for the... Stop cheering. I do have a lot of respect for the stuff that he does, because he's also a very huge brain person, yeah? And he's great at doing things. And he also calls people duckies, which I recently learned is like a British thing. I didn't know that. I just thought that was his own thing. Apparently British people call each other duckies for some reason. Hey, yo, duckies! Alright, thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Friday, yeah? Yeah. See you Friday. Stay golden. Yeah, I am very golden. Thank you very much. Thank you for noticing how golden I am. You're in the UK. Never called anyone duck. I don't know. I'm not a UK person. I don't know. All right. I'll see you guys. Go watch this ducky stream. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in Friday. Good night, guys. Peace out.